Alright, hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to this ongoing campaign in the Empire of Total Warhammer 3. We had a fun start to things last time. It was, it's been a bit of an adventure, where we cleared out one set of vampires and goblins squatting in this southwest corner of things. Had to remind the wood elves to stay in their forests instead of bothering us and trying to extort money out of us. And, well, now we've adopted part of the northern section of the Empire, and we're going to need to evict some more goblins from the land. With all that said, the goblins aren't really my biggest concern at the moment. The major concern is this guy,
God of the dead.
sitting right across from Nuln. He's not in range of just being able to go and attack our capital this coming turn, but I do expect him to be picking a fight in the not-so-distant future.
Elspeth von Draken.
What I'm hoping is that we'll be able to actually clean out these goblins before he does, and ideally what I do is not only clear out the goblins, but donate couple of these areas to their original owners, and that way I can let them worry about everything further north of here, which is not something I need to be worrying about just yet. But we'll see. We'll see. We did get Elspeth's dragon, which I'm very much looking forward to seeing in action some more. It's been a lot of fun already. And we had a fun fight at the end of the stream where we unlocked Gotrek and Felix, who are now joining our merry band, and should, ideally, help improve our odds.
Perhaps you know why the dead chatter so.
Hello, Katerin. No, absolutely. I am more than willing to help you out because you
A pleasure and an honor.
are going to be a wall between me and everything further north. Kislev is very much that buffer between the rest of the human empires and all of the various chaos factions like this. Yeah, Wulfric is, I guess he is right there, isn't he? These guys are basically evil Vikings. Raiding the northern coastline and worshipping the gods of chaos, who want nothing more than the ruination of everything in the world. You know, normal things.
Uncovering the arcane.
So he wants to pick a fight. Oh, he's right next to Middenheim, isn't he? So I could teleport Elspeth up there, but this is also concerning.
Of light.
Okay, well, we're going to start by building this cannon foundry. That's very important.
Master Engineer.
You are going to continue recruiting an army, because I think you're going to end up being the one who has to throw Vlad back.
Grand Inventor. In pursuit of
Keep
knowledge,
you here.
Let me take a look at you.
I'm going to give you just more guns, basically. A couple more mortars, couple more handgunners, and then probably fill out the rest of his army with basic frontliners. As much as I can.
Von Draken. Move, Nulners, move!
The question is, do I head over to Middenheim and try to keep it safe from this guy? Who's he at war with? Only... okay, so he definitely wants to go after Middenheim.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
So I think I am going to go ahead and use this teleport. It costs basically my entire current gold stockpile,
Shaiish
but
empowers
that
me.
does keep it safe, and we can chase him down to the forest, kick him off of the coast, and maybe bargain for peace so he doesn't keep bothering me while I clean up the rest of this. Hey there, Bergs. Welcome back.
The graveyard rose.
Oh. That's not something I need to worry about for a while. Is there any other money that can be had here?
Do not waste my time.
Surely an
Armored in faith.
Oh, the French are willing to make a deal, are they? Okay.
Protector, bow before the rightful lords of this land, and I'll hear your demands.
Well, I would not mind picking up a pile of free money from you guys.
All right.
By the light of the lady.
It's late in the day for the Empire to send its ambassadors to my door.
Louis over here. He looks like he's in trouble. I am in no position to help him just yet.
King
We'll hold off on that. Don't need to worry about it just yet. Although these elves do look like they're just about willing to have a treaty.
Homeland persist through all the coming ages of the world.
I think this is a good idea. If I can mollify these elves, it might be a benefit for us going forwards. The only problem is that these dwarves don't like the elves, and I think they might be my greater concern. The elves tend to stick to themselves.
Just as I desire.
Okay, I did get some money out of that though, which is what I was hoping for. Let's build up some fields and more income, and
Your orders?
get you moving down to join up with our new army.
Onwards!
I think I was keeping a hold of these, wasn't I? Yeah, right up until I get that foundry constructed. There's not really anything too this exploding ammo could be really useful. Huh. Hey, you know what? Let's go get it. You can't go wrong with explosive shots. Alright, Wolfric. I had very little interest in this fight.
You have thoughts on imperial matters?
Yes, this is the trade agreement I would like to make. We'll trade with the dwarves. They make for some really good neighbors, honestly. As long as you can stay on their good side. They tend to hold grudges. Oh hey there, Nat, and yeah, thanks for stopping by. Oh, shoot, when did this happen? Sorry. Oh, we've now got ogres on our doorsteps too. I may have to give this up. You'll see. Sorry, Nat. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. It's always good to have you back, and I hope you have a good weekend. Hope things settle down for you a bit. Okay, Toddy's back online. We've got one more bit of tech slotted in for inventory.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Can I reach this? Oh, I'm just out of range. Unfortunate. Yeah, I
My war machine.
did not actually see this coming at all. Wow. I wonder if they're going to try and pick a fight.
Work to do.
I would not be surprised if they do. They're ogres. They are very enthusiastic about picking fights.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Okay, let's... I'm not going to head directly up there. I want to see if I
Danger is
can...
at
Okay,
our
he is in there.
heels.
Good.
The corn
Wanted to make
does
sure he
not
wasn't
see
being
its
sneaky
reaper.
about this. So let's set up an ambush out
Following the
here.
footfalls of the dead.
That's laughable.
There should be about a 70% chance of convincing him that we've left the area, and if I can get him out of those woods and ambush his army, that would make taking this forest a much easier prospect. Now, what do
Pioneer
I
of
have
progress.
to recruit? We've got halberds here, or basic spears. Neither of those are really what I'm looking for. I would like swords more, but I don't currently have the barracks we need for that.
World will drown in blood. So many ideas.
So I think I'm going to let him just pick up some basic spears. I want to say that it doesn't
Wherever
matter.
my craft
Yeah,
is
he
needed.
can be in Wissenberg. And that's at least a halfway point
wisest
in between
path.
Nuln and Feldorf, depending on where I need him to go.
How best to achieve perfection?
And you're just going to pull up a pile of spears. Yep, you just need stuff to intercept for the guns at the moment. And this captain will help with that.
practice.
Also means I can go ahead and get that upgrading, get a little bit more income. Okay. This empire is not in the best of shapes right now. It's mostly being occupied by vampires and hostile elves, chaos forces, and now ogres too. Let's see how much of it we can fix tonight. And these goblins. Oh, look at you, Carl. You're helping to clean things up. I appreciate
There are
that.
higher powers at play than you.
Uh-oh.
What do you need?
What do you want? I would not mind this. But if I accept this treaty, it's going to annoy these ogres. It's also going to annoy these dwarves. The dwarves will probably be okay with it. I hope. The ogres, I don't know if I want to provoke them just yet. But I would rather not have to be dealing with these elves. So let's go ahead and accept this. He can pay a little more for it. And having a treaty with one faction of those elves should improve our relationships with all of the others, since they all like each other over there. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, this is a mess, isn't it? Jeez. I wonder how Kislev is doing.
Kislev is willing to negotiate with all who respect us.
Well, they've got 6 settlements, that's not too terrible. It doesn't look like I'm in contact with her, friend? Not really friend, the fanatical leader of their religion over in the other side of
Amethyst
Kislev.
Mage.
Alright. Let's see how this goes. Oh, he's got mammoths. Ugh. Those could be spooky. He is not riding a mammoth himself.
Lady of Shai.
Let's see what this looks like. Okay. Winnable, then. That's good. I really want to give this to one of these two, but I think I'm going to need her in the fight more than them at the moment.
More
Speaking
will
of
welcome
which,
them.
I don't think I checked to see what I can give you, Gotrek and Felix. Let's go ahead and give you some armor. Make you much harder to kill. I'm sure he appreciates this. Let's see. This is not particularly useful.
The other side beckons.
Okay. At least help them get a little bit
Send
better
these spirits.
in this coming fight. Alright. Let's try this. This is going to be interesting. Oh. It is a settlement battle, though. That's a good thing for me, as we saw last time. Settlement fights, when we outrange them, tend to go very well. Especially if they don't have walls. And I'm pretty sure we outranged them. Oh yeah, it's the same one as last time. Works for me. So let's line up our artillery. I meant to put these in here. Rearrange these hotkeys. Move you guys back just a little bit. Put you in front. Make sure our engineer is helping you to aim a little bit better.
Outriders! Yes, General!
And a lot like last time, once they've been distracted into this side of the map, we'll send the Outriders over here to just try and get some sneaky pickups from behind their ranks. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh my. That's a pack of mammoths. Okay. I didn't realize there were 4 of them there. I thought these were a single big mammoth instead of a set of 5 or 4. That's okay. We will move these guys up, and they're going to get to work on that. You can also start shooting these mammoths. You are going to be focusing on the artillery, the infantry behind them, as are all of you.
Yes, Shika! Forward!
Onwards and Carmine. The graveyard rose.
Okay, that's a great initial volley onto those.
Elspeth von Draken.
Let's go ahead and throw this at them.
All will need more.
5 mammoths. Well, 4 now. Dragons are pretty good.
Endures!
Okay, let's get this cannon firing at that barricade.
Handgunners! To battle!
Into the winds.
Handgunners!
What I'm hoping is that the warherd stays inside their territory,
Mage of death. They walk beneath our shadow.
so that we can just shoot them down from out here.
The Dark Lady of Nome.
That is an expensive spell. Wow.
Right!
The Empire endures! Missiles will fly!
The Heldenhammer! For the twin-tailed comet!
Handgunners! Quick march!
Let's just line you guys up so you're not shooting through that tree and missing half your shots as a result. That single rocket battery is so strong. I'm looking forward to being able to get more of them.
By Ulrich's wrath! By Galmaraz!
Pick your targets!
Water! Understood!
Alright, mammoths are down.
Gotrek!
Let's move you two in and see if we can't start beating them forwards.
Hellstorm! Heading out!
Moving out, sir! At pace! Yes, General? Quick march! Formation! March!
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Oh, there's the other mammoth. Okay, these are the ones I'm familiar with, that only have the one.
Yes!
I'm pretty sure she can handle some dogs. It's a dragon. She should be fine.
With haste! Ready to fire!
Yep, and these two are just getting things to move into the line of fire.
Spread your wings! Into the winds!
Gotrek! Handgunners! Formation march!
Ooh. Well, that spell does a lot of work, wow.
They walk beneath our shadow. To the skies!
It's expensive, but that thing hits very hard.
Spearmen! Sigmar guides us!
Okay. This is still pretty entrenched. It's
Wizardess
fine.
of Nome. Onwards and Carmine! Into the winds!
Water!
Hellstorm rocket battery! Fire!
They walk beneath.
They won't stay that way for very long.
Call! Dart! Ready!
Take the ground!
Spot us the target! Go! Take the ground!
The graveyard road.
I should pay attention to
To the
Elspeth.
skies!
She has a pretty big target floating around on her dragon up here.
Onwards and Carmine!
Sigmar, command!
Stop!
Gotrek! Yes, General?
Fire at will!
we are definitely catching stray shots from our own bullets.
Take the ground! Ready for war! Sigma! Weapons drawn!
But this is an excellent corridor.
Understood! Handgunners!
Yep, you guys can all move up.
Into the winds. Spread your wings.
Let's go ahead and drop another one of these right on top of their heads.
My carmine hungers.
Oh,
For Heldenhammer!
the mammoth is up here.
Moving now! Go! Quicker! At speed! Quick
Thankfully it's
march!
very large, which makes it very easy to aim at even when it's trying to hit a steam tank.
To battle! By Gal Maras!
Mage of death. To the skies.
Okay. Alright, let's send our tanks over here. They can clean that up. You two are going to move up, and we're going to have our guns march up behind you.
Take the ground!
Onward.
Probably pull Elspeth out of here, she's taking a few too many shots.
Spread your wings.
Where is their leader? Oh, he's all waiting there.
They walk beneath our shadow.
We are Sigma's heirs! Taking aim! Sigma guides us!
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Take the ground!
See if I can't get a decent breath attack off on him.
With darkness.
Or I would if he would stop moving around. It's very rude.
Sigma commands! At speed! I'll die willingly!
Sigma wills it. Into the winds.
We are Sigma's heirs!
I definitely need to get my artillery moving further forwards.
Giddy up!
Wizardess of Nuln. Forthwith, spread your wings.
No lingering!
Although apparently we're doing pretty well.
General!
Yes.
Yeah, you know, a giant dragon just landing in the middle of your ranks and deciding it's lunchtime. Might not be the best for your morale.
Handgunners!
Into the winds.
Going! Into position! Forward! Ready for war!
Looks like they're not over there. This is going to be a much better spot for them to line up.
Gotrek!
The Dark Lady of Nuln. To the skies. Spread your wings.
Oh, we're just out of magic.
Onwards and
Ah,
carmine.
I don't like
Into
that.
the winds. They walk beneath our shadow.
The artillery is moving very, very slowly,
Spearmen!
but they'll get there eventually.
Moving now!
See if we can send you two over here.
To the skies.
Oh shoot, what just happened there? Ow. Whatever that is, I don't like it. It hurt. Oh, it's a wizard, of course.
Right. Spread your wings.
Jeez, they're getting shredded.
Mage of death.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Onwards and carmine.
Okay, well, this guy is finally coming out to say hello.
The Empire
We do
endures!
have the gunners lining up.
Sigma, preserve us!
With darkness. Feast on their flesh. Sigma
That should
wills it.
start cleaning things up.
Death
very quickly. Oh, Jesus. They had more? Of course they did. Okay, well, we still have 2 sets of handguns.
Take position! Withdraw!
You guys got a little bit blasted. And not the best way to end this. It was going pretty well right up until then.
No lingering!
Ow. It's this wizard. This wizard is like the entire reason we're taking this much damage.
Ready to act! By Ulrich's wrath! Ulrich's fire!
Please just shoot him. Get him to stop.
Withdraw!
He's doing way too much damage, and this steam tank is having problems.
Serve the Emperor! Moving now! You hear? Onward! Understood! By go, Moran!
Oh, jeez, that wizard is causing havoc. Yeah, I don't like him. Okay, we finally won. Whoa. Okay, I have a very healthy respect for enemy wizards all of a sudden. Jeez. I should have gone and hit him way earlier than I did. Ow. Well, the bright side of this is that this knocks him off the continent, back up to the northern areas. Elspeth is going to get a turn to replenish before we start going goblin hunting. That was a spooky fight by the end of it. Oh. Tempting, but I think I'm going to keep the forest.
Empire expands.
Ooh. Some extra emergency troops.
Elspeth von Draken.
This works fine.
The graveyard rose.
Okay.
By Sigma!
And he's at war with these guys. Okay.
I serve Sigma.
I don't like that he's probably going to take this, because it means I'm not going to get to complete that province until much later on. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and improve one of these to the 3rd rank.
Master Engineer.
Where's Vlad going? Oh. Oh, the ogres are at war with Vlad. But that's hilarious. That's actually a really good thing for me. It takes a lot of the pressure off of that part of this battlefield and lets me focus on stabilizing up here. Yeah, I think this should be okay. Is he already recruiting? No, he's not.
Invention is my gift.
I'm going to continue recruiting anyway. Even
Bringing
if Vlad
plans
is
to
distracted,
fruition.
whoever comes out on top in this fight is going to be a problem I need to deal with.
Inspiration beckons.
And even if it's a subpar army, I would like to have something to just help throw back any invading forces. Yeah, let's go ahead and take that discount on magic costs. I'm also going to start working my way up this tree.
Every device has its secrets. I must extract them.
Extra powder. Let's get this. It didn't happen in this one, but last night I did have one battle where we ended up having a slight problem with running out of ammo. So, versus Beastmen. Although that is a nice boost to just campaign movement range. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and take this. Along with Orc Slayer, because we are about to go fighting Greenskins. Yep, get that troop replenishment online. And let's make you hard to hit, Felix. Okay. I wonder if I keep this. I think I'd be better off replacing it at the moment. This isn't hitting rank 3 anytime soon, so it's not like I could update Elspeth's army with it.
Lady of Known.
And I can replace it with something that does more for me immediately.
Elspeth von Draken, awaiting your pleasure.
Sure, he's actually paying pretty well for that. I have no interest in punching the French. We have plenty of problems inside of our borders. Oh. Now what's this? Huh. Okay. The Nemesis Crown.
Amethyst
Oh, come on.
Magistrix.
They have another army out here? Of course they do.
A step too far.
This one probably won't be as scary as the last one. I'm not sure if they're actually going to pick this fight. But I need to try.
The scythe incorporeal.
Yep. We're just going to retreat, get out of range. That's okay.
Like me, and carmine dragons are wreathed in the winds of Shaiish.
So we'll just sit and wait. If they decide to do anything silly, we'll take them out.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
Why don't you like me? Oh, the Confederation penalty, right? There are a lot of downsides to confederating. Public order problems, and everybody else aligned with your own faction do not like you for a few turns. But they get over it, and once you've stabilized it, really helps.
Greetings, fellow heirs of...
Thankfully, Carl still likes me, and he's the only one I really care about.
Work to do.
Why are there elves marching through my territory?
Spellweaver of
Oh, because they're at war with the dwarves down here.
Grand inventor. 'Tis the wisest
Lovely.
path.
Faldorf is almost level 3. Nuln is one turn away from completing that foundry, which is excellent news. Yeah, we may as well just help this place grow as quickly as possible. Yeah, sure. Why not? We have the money to afford it. That can just be a little nest egg in generating cash for us in the long term. once we've got it stabilized enough to actually tax them again. I do need to remember to turn that back on once we do.
Wissenland can wait. Our meeting cannot.
I'm actually quite interested in that fight, Carl. But it's going to have to wait until my turn to do it, so I'm going to decline for now. Oh, okay, sure. I'm not going to break an alliance because they're attacked by orcs from France. They're French orcs, clearly more civilized than your average orc. Upgrade it to the next level. We'll be working on that. Ooh. Oh wow, that is a nice trinket. The Sword of Cain has been claimed. Sword of Cain is a fun mechanic that's technically available to everybody. They're over here on Ulthuan, the island of the elves. And you can see where they are on the map at any given point in time, thanks to the ominous red swirly mist. It's a very strong weapon, and the downside is that with that great power comes great instability within your empire, and if I remember correctly, basically everybody in the game starts to hate you the longer you hang on to it, so it kind of depends on just how bloodthirsty you want to play. Ooh, look at all this. That's right, we did get access to the armory, didn't we? Well, sure. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and start recruiting these guys. Oh. Oh, they're expensive. Wow. Okay. Well, I will absolutely be working on this. So, at a guess, I would say that these Amethyst Ironsides are basically Null Ironsides, like the one that we've had since the start, but better. Yep, so they have magical ammo, a lot more armor, wow. That's 30 more armor, so they're not actually too bad if they get charged at and engaged on in melee. I think those are the big differences. Oh, they have more melee defense too. And then they get their own upgrade tree? And this stacks, doesn't it, with the rest of these, because this also applies to the Amethyst Ironsides. Oh. Oh, this stuff gets very... And we get rocket batteries? Well, we get rocket batteries once we unlock this next tier, but we're going to get there. That is a non-negotiable thing. We will get there.
When war does not call, it is...
Okay, where did that guy disappear to?
For now,
I don't like that I can't see him.
Uncovering the arcane.
Well, not much I can do about that. Let's go ahead and... As weird as this feels, I am going to just turn around and dismantle that foundry right now, and we'll work on another one of these quests with that building slot. I think it was either the livery or the walls, with Faildorf building the other one. Or, another thought is that I just build more income here. This can go up to rank 3. more income does seem really good here. Especially with this giving an extra 10%. Let's go for that. We can spread these quest buildings out over time.
I long for the tranquility of the gardens.
Festus. Yeah, he's going to be another problem we need to remove from these mountains at some point.
In the borderland of life and death, one can lose oneself.
I wonder where this... Oh. The forest is probably going to be down here, if it's not in the area we are already in, isn't it? Or it could just be Lorelorn.
My family has lived in the amethyst wind for generations.
Let's move over here. We can
The
check
winds
Lorelorn
of
and see
death
if it's in there.
surround me.
Spend a turn replenishing, and then we'll go take this black pit. And kick these goblins off of this continent. And out of the game, so that we can focus on more important things.
For that is all I ever want.
Carl's not quite
It is good.
on the confederating level right now.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
All right.
I will happily trade, though. More trading partners are a wonderful thing.
The graveyard
And we did get another
roams.
bit of equipment for you. Make sure I get that attached before we forget about it. Oh, wow. So we've got one more to get, and I think we get that for this next upgrade. Yes, we do. So yeah, definitely want more schematics as quickly as possible.
Imperial Scholar.
Okay, you've got
Expert in
You've got a
innovation.
workable army. You're just going to hang out around here
Standard watch rotation.
and keep a wary eye on everything nearby.
Invention is my gift.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and just build some extra income. We'll upgrade that next turn, and yeah, continue moving along. I was not expecting an ogre invasion down south. Honestly, it's probably one of the better things that could have happened. Assuming we can manage that ogre invasion and kick them out ourselves.
Dark clouds gather.
Sure, I don't mind this. Here, let's add a non-aggression pact to the pile. Approaches with a request of sinister aspect, but assures you that his intentions are good. 3,000 gold, plus 10 chaos corruption in every province. That is not a trade that I would like to take. It's not... yeah, no, we're going to just safeguard. We can work without those 3,000 gold coins.
I can and will.
Festus is a problem.
Wielder
Don't like
of
him.
the pale scythe. Shaiish empowers me.
I can catch you. Are you guys willing to give me...
my countrymen.
No, you're not. Well, they're just going to have to live with it.
Von Draken.
I was planning to go after the pit, but removing this from our coastline is definitely the more important thing to do right now.
Madness. No.
And honestly, if Carl wants to take care of these goblins, I'm okay with that.
For Verena and Nuln.
Hello there. You showed up at the worst possible spot with the end of your action, and I'm okay with this. This This should also give us enough schematics to pick up our first amethyst unit and start slotting those into the army. I think the upgrade wanted 3 of them, so I can just convert these 3 handgunners into amethyst ironsides over time. Okay, we'll just set up on top of this hill and let the guns go to work.
For Heldenhammer! Don't miss fire! Our weapons are yours!
In there.
Elspeth von Draken.
Verena, guide our aim!
Going to keep you guys pointed in this direction. They have a lot of cavalry and fast-moving units on the left. And we'll get these spears coming in behind you just in case. I think these outriders are outsped by the dogs, you know, and by the marauder horsemen, so we're just going to have them keep our flanks secure,
Don't miss fire!
along with these steam tanks. Gotrek and Felix will take the front, and you two will take this side. Alright, what are we aiming at first? And just these marauders. Thin out the herd.
Elspeth von Draken. I perceive amethyst vapors in the air. Let us ensure Shaiish blows in our favor.
Black powder blessed!
Into the winds. Yes! Spread your wings. By the amethyst wind. Onwards in Carmine. They walk beneath our shadow.
They're very good about trying to get right under her when I'm setting up a fire... or, well, I want to say fire breath, that's more of a laser breath. Ah, I think most of that was overshooting.
Spread your wings.
Outriders!
Onwards in Carmine. They walk
My axe first! Ready! And gunners! For the twin-tailed comet! Tag them round! Gotrek!
Let me make sure I've got all of this artillery firing where I want it to go. Cannons should probably be shooting the horses. Okay.
We are ready!
into the winds. To the skies.
Spearmen! For Heldenhammer! We serve
Alright, so far pretty good. Gotrek and Felix are just ganging up on this guy.
Moving out!
Spread your wings. Onwards in Carmine.
Verena, guide our aim! Great cannon! Drag that machine! Command artillery! Mortar! For Heldenhammer! At
Oh,
your
you guys are
service!
not currently firing where I need you to.
By Ulrich's wrath!
But that's going to change very quickly.
They walk beneath our shadow.
Very good. Let's just throw another spell at you and make sure you don't come back again. Yeah, this has worked out very nicely.
Great cannon! By Galvaraz! Mortar!
Alright. Unless they have another army sitting out here, we should be done with Norska for at least a little while. And since they were marching, I don't have to worry about chasing down the remainder of that army. It's always satisfying to catch an army on the march. As long as it's not your army being caught. That is the opposite. Oh, wow. Okay. So no healing allowed. I think I'm just going to take the extra money.
We gain nothing by holding them. Elspeth von Draken. For Noun's ends.
Sadly, I don't think I can make it back to friendly territory this turn.
Victory carried on the winds of
That's okay.
magic.
They will have to live with the fact that we're trespassing. We're cleaning up their territories and can deal with it. Now, as for you, Norska...
I like taking Empire men's skulls as trophies for my armor. Nice and thick.
Okay, I will take that as a no.
Storm Dragon.
Oh,
Speak quickly. Countless more pressing matters demand my attention.
but I just want to trade with you. Why are you demanding so much money for this? Cathay tends to make for a fantastic trading partner, and since they're halfway across the world, and it's just a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Imperial Scholar.
Invention is my gift.
Work that money up. I'm gonna go ahead and work on these walls first, I think.
For the Empire.
Oh, okay, these ogres are not lasting long. Vampires are coming out on top. Emphatically coming out on top. That's okay.
Grand inventor. So many ideas.
The scouting mission successful. They do have a couple of armies out here. Looks like fairly basic ones overall outside these Blood Knights. And that's Vlad. His army is going to be a bit spookier than the rest of them.
Vigilant.
Dark Lady of Nome.
Let's go ahead and take this first. And that
I
lets
must
me
keep my weakness for arcane trinkets
reassign that
in
route
check.
over to Gotrek.
The Graveyard Rose.
Speaking of vampires, we should probably... well, I look at it and I think weapon strength doesn't do too much, does it? Well, it does do a lot of work for Gotrek and Felix and the steam tanks. So, yeah, may as well. Make sure he's a slayer of literally everything on the planet.
For Verena and Nome.
Sure. I see no harm in that. Let's see how Carl's doing with taking that black pit If he takes it here, then I think I can safely let him take care of all of the goblins up on this coastline. If not, then we're probably going to pitch in and do that for him.
The dead are thick about you. Well,
I mean, yes, I'm quite happy to do that, but you can pay a little bit more for it. Festus is going to be a problem, isn't he? Oh boy. Savage orcs. They're back.
Start the war!
Well... Oh, that's why he's not willing to peace out yet. He had another army here. They didn't even realize it. Okay, well, let's start by taking out these guys. Ooh, hang on a moment.
Verina's blessing on
I missed
travelers.
that we had enough schematics to pull up one of these Ironsides. And then I have to recruit them from here, which means we have to pay for them. Fair enough.
Has the hourglass run out? Weaving weapon and magic is the surest path to victory.
Oh, don't have enough to get another yet.
Von Draken.
But we will after this
Phenomenal
fight.
For the Empire.
Yes, I am absolutely declaring war on you. I'm getting you out of here
Unavoidable.
before you become a problem.
Send.
Yeah. This is actually going to be a bit spookier of an orc army than the last time we found these. But we have also got a much spookier army than we had back then, so this shouldn't be too terrible. Ostensible reluctance, yes. It's okay, Felix. I'm sure these adventures are good for you in some way. Yeah, we're just going to set up right in the middle here. Tell them to come to me. And we're just going to shred them as they come in.
Soldiers of the Empire!
Oh, I forgot to reassign that route.
Mage of
I'm pretty sure we aren't allowed to get 2 sets of regeneration at a time, no. So, there's no reason to have that route equipped to her anymore. We can give it to one of these 2, and make them much harder to take down.
Gunners! Show us the foe! Gotrek! Outriders!
Yeah, so they've got 4 cavalry on both sides. We're going to put a set of spears on each side, and try to make sure that we keep people safe.
Spearman!
Better thought, let's put all of the melee infantry on this side and just have the steam tanks cover the other.
the graveyard rose.
Oh wow, that's... I wonder if these guys count as melee. That's usually what happens when they do a weird formation like this. Well, I don't want them counting themselves as melee, so we're just going to have to manually adjust these. Okay, let's get this started.
cannon! Pick your targets! Our orders?
Okay, you guys do outspeed them, that's good.
They walk beneath our shadow.
Huh. Yeah, that doesn't do too much against stuff with multiple...
Sigma calls! Formation march!
Oh dear. You guys need to get moving. You might get caught here.
Weapons primed!
Into the winds.
The bright side is the rest of the orcs are milling about without any particular goal in mind.
Taking position!
To the skies!
Great cannon! Sigma, show us! Weapons drawn! Attack! Get them! Sigma calls! Weapons primed! Outriders! No lingering!
Get those outriders out of there. Looks like everything else is going pretty well. These orcs don't seem to know what to do about being shot from a long distance. This, though... Oh, they might just be trying to wait for their cavalry to get in position. Oh, this is going to be so annoying. Okay. Rearrange like so.
Gotrek! Agreed! By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, sir? The Empire ensures! For France! Awaiting orders! Take the ground!
They're not moving yet. But I also can't really go after them when they're on top of that hill.
And gunners! Moving!
Not as well as I'd like.
Spread your wings.
Outriders!
Let's have you chase after this siege tank and steam tank.
They walk.
Make sure that goes according to plan. Oh, we can shoot them from down here. Wasn't expecting that, but that is a pleasant surprise.
Ready! Quickly!
Elspeth von Draken. To the skies! As Fiona fell, I call doom upon them. Spread your wings.
For the twin-tailed comet! Water! Fire!
Into the winds.
That should land right in the middle of them. Oh, but it's going the wrong way. Actually, it's kind of going the right way, since it's in the same direction they're trying to go.
Formation!
Yeah, they're really trying to flank us, but it's too late. We win. Very good.
Elspeth von Draken.
Oh, magical purple bullets. Okay. That should be the end of those savage orcs, again. I doubt that's the last we've seen of them. The one great pressing task. And of course, everyone knew what this meant. And the subject of exactly what it means at any given point of time is a debate at every point in time among the lizards. Yeah, I think we just take the treasury.
War
No need
is
for the
cruel.
replenishment there.
We do not need to be.
Hammer of the Witches. Ooh. I might pick that up for you, Elspeth. The Luminarch of Hish.
Elspeth von Draken.
Let's go ahead and get that Winds of Magic discount. And then we'll pick up the Dark Lady and cap it off with Magistrix.
The
You can
Empire
go ahead and
stands on the bodies of the
perfect your
dead.
own stuff in there. That missile resistance is something I should probably get for him. And the pointy hairs fire their arrows, we will fight in the shade. And they do fire enough arrows to do that. Let's go ahead and give him that. Considering how much time he spends being in the middle of things that are actively being shot by our artillery and other assorted gunnery units, it's probably for the best. He needs it. Sprightly manling. And he gets Vanguard deployment to go with Gotrek, who already has it. Very nice.
Amethyst Magistrix.
I don't think we're quite in range, are we? Oh no, I think we are. We're not in range of this guy.
Pretender.
But he can only reach Middenheim because he's currently
Moore's
marching.
gardens swell with fresh denizens.
Oh, also, back to the armory. Oh, the cost is going up. I don't like that.
As fate requires.
How are you feeling, Carl?
Friends of the Empire, come.
How much would you pay me to join this fight? Not much, but that's okay. I don't need too much of an excuse. Yeah, if I get these goblins out of here... That does give me more schematics too, which, yes, let's go ahead and do this.
By Sigmar's will.
Welcome. How fares the Emperor in these dark times?
He fares. He's doing okay. We're doing a bit better than him, but he's doing okay. Carrick Ziflin.
Manlings come. They only do when they want something.
Oh wow, they kicked the vampires out of their capital up here. Look at them.
It hungers.
Dark Lady of
Alright,
Nome.
let's see if we can't go ahead and
For
get in
no.
here. Perfect. I'm tempted to just auto-resolve this one. It should get rid of this guy too, so that way I don't have to worry about... Well, I say that it's not a guarantee. I don't have that much of a garrison, we can fight this out, it shouldn't take too long. And this way I can set up my pistols to ambush that lord who's outside the settlement as soon as he comes in to reinforce. This is the right angle over here. we set the guns up here, and we'll let them just throw everything over the walls at them, and eventually they will have enough of being pummeled and surrender. So this is where the goblin's going to show up. And we're just going to station all of you out here. And the second he pokes his little green nose out of this passageway, he dies.
Good. I'll soon see Sigmar.
Just trying to make sure that they're not going to have a problem actually shooting at him. This terrain is not ideal. That's okay. Should be able to make it work. And we'll stick the Outriders over here too, just to make sure of it. You are going to sit with these artillery, make sure they hit what I want them to hit. And that should be it. Let's make sure you're shooting that gatehouse. Make sure you're shooting whatever the best target is at any given point in time. And the two of you also want to shoot that gatehouse.
Walk beneath our shadow. Sigmar wills it! All will need more in time. Spread your wings!
It always is nice to have a dragon riding lord who can just say, yeah, your walls are a suggestion. And they're a suggestion that I will ignore as I desire.
By tooth and claw! Shadows at my call!
Don't misfire!
When is that goblin showing up? Hasn't showed up yet.
The graveyard.
I'm gonna say it was around 2 minutes on the timer.
Detachments move! Moving! At pace! Take the ground! No lingering! Take the ground! My axe first!
Capturing that point is a victory. If my doom take thee! Wizardess of Nuln.
There we go. Got those artillery back in range.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Let's get these steam tanks moving and start taking points.
Yes, sir! Weapons drawn! Ready!
Okay. Where is that goblin?
Go!
He should be here by now. Where is he?
Formation, march! Ranging target!
I wonder if he just turned around and retreated before he did anything else. Oh no, he's just hiding. Gotcha. Is it sneaky goblin? Well, being sneaky is helpful, but it's not going to do you too much good when there's only one possible angle you can come out from.
Sigma calls!
Plant the Empire's banner.
Gotrek!
There he is.
To battle!
Just make sure he goes down so I don't have to chase him down later. There we go. Very good.
Mage of
And with
Death.
that out of the way, you guys are going to head up here and continue taking points.
Speed!
Into the winds. They walk beneath our shadow.
This fight should be over long before any of these guys gets to do anything else, but just in case.
With haste! Moving out!
I'm surprised they are still holding out. They've got, what, 2 squads of orcs that are still untouched, and everything else is basically dead.
Standing by!
Capturing that point is a victory.
Yes, my lord!
Spread your wings.
Gotrek!
Death claims you.
Forward! Awaiting orders!
To the skies. They walk beneath our shadow.
Oh, there was a squad of arrows down here too. It's okay.
I'll die
We've got people on the way to help deal with that.
Onwards in Carmine. By the amethyst wind.
And there we go. Good. I'm tempted to keep this capital. It's always good to have those. Wood elf expert. I've never seen them, but that's what they say. Oh, there's nobody I can return it to. Well, I guess we're keeping it.
There may be truths to uncover. Elspeth von Draken. Add it to my
lady.
collection.
Okay. I don't think we're going to be fighting demons or rats anytime soon. The corruption discount is nice. Actually, Skaven Slayer's just good to have. Wow. It's not exactly a particularly rat-focused skill point. Huh. Interesting. Knight's Panther. I'm not using knights at the moment, and I think I'd rather just build this to pad up the income and help the province grow. Get that one upgrading. So, wait, what? Wait a minute. When did this happen? Huh. You know, I've played through the game quite a few times over the months and years, and I don't know that I've ever seen this faction actually successfully take anything in this Wood Elf territory. Yeah, let's get you moving up here. We may need you to help defend this in a moment.
Master Engineer.
And with that in mind, we're going to have you recruit a couple of extra guns and some extra spears. Okay. So, they have one more army out here. Ideally, after that army is gone, I don't have to worry about them anymore. At least, not for a while. Look at you, Carl. Pitching in and helping. The Sword of Cain. So, I think I talked about it a little bit earlier, but this sword can only be claimed initially by an elf faction from this little island up here. But once it's out and about, anybody who defeats the army carrying it will turn around and then pick it up. And once you do that, it can change hands very, very quickly into the hands of any faction in the game. At least until somebody puts it away and decides not to keep it.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
We're going to go ahead and put these goblins out of their misery. It's going to take a few turns, but I think it's worth it.
By Sigma. I am Karl Franz.
I need Carl to pick a fight that he has no hope of winning. He is at war with these orcs, which is a plus.
Work to do. I want a report on our defenses.
No, and you're going to camp out here in Whistle Valley for now.
Much to do.
Just in case these orcs decide to hop over the wall and say hello. Oh, excellent. Lots of things to update. And specifically, I'm going to work on getting this. We had a lot of money a moment ago. We no longer have that money. I wonder if Norska would be willing to peace out now that they've lost a third army over here.
I like taking
Nope. Okay. We're close, but not quite there yet.
Servant of the Faith.
The Graveyard Rose. Following the footfalls of the dead. Walking the dark line, raising the winds.
You daft git!
Yeah, we should be able to take that next turn. And ideally donate it to these guys so that I don't have to worry about
You're not right in the head!
the Norskins just crossing this river and deciding to plunder our lands. Because these vampires need to be addressed. They are a little bit out of control.
Friends of the Empire.
We don't have a military alliance with you yet, do we? I would like to get one. Mostly so that I can drag them into a war with the vampires, and potentially intimidate him enough to confederate instead of staying over there stubbornly independent. I want Karl on board.
Elspeth von Draken, awaiting you.
I see no problems with this. But you can pay a little more for it. The dwarves are uniting. Fair enough. So, fun thought, I think I'm going to upgrade Karaberg first. Upgrading it means I can get this promoted to the 3rd level and just enable the growth of the entire province a lot better than it currently is.
Friends of the Empire, come.
I don't suppose you'd trade Weissmund to me, would you? No, definitely not.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Alright,
Bring
goblins.
darkness.
Time to die. Another settlement, huh? Oh, we'll auto this.
The other
It's
side
fine.
beckons.
And this one we will be returning to its elector count.
We need supplies for the war against chaos. Dark Lady of Nome.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich.
Let's get that
Fine.
military access. Thankfully they're willing to do it.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day. So be it.
Oh, and what I might do
Victory carried on the wind.
is go punch these vampires. I think they're almost out of territory.
The Emperor's mute.
They are. This is their last province. Or province settlement, even.
Moor's gardens swell with
And if we
fresh
take
stems
that
of-
off the field,
Danger is at our heels.
that makes things much better for me. Oh, that doesn't need to be there. I should have checked that last turn. Magistrates of the Amethyst Order. Which makes this purple sun insanely cheap.
I must study this.
Training maxed first.
The Empire stands on the bodies
Oh, we
of
got
the
2
dead.
points. Very nice.
For Verena and
And,
Nome.
before I forget again, get number 2. And we'll continue converting our handgunners
Von
into
Draken,
better handgunners.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Invention is my gift.
Ah, there they are.
I happening.
Heading for the fort,
So
huh?
many ideas, just
it's
as
okay.
I designed.
We do have
My
a
inventions
slightly
serve
higher level
the
fort.
Empire.
which actually wants to be promoted even further, and I haven't done that yet. We'll get there. This should still be enough to hold, I hope. If not, well, Elspeth does have a teleport we can use to get down there in a hurry. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be an army.
Bring me lore and lost wisdom, and I shall treat with you well.
I'm planning on it, Emil. But not just yet. Because I may need Elspeth to teleport down here and help deal with Grom.
I am Karl Franz.
Thankfully, this is the only army he has down here.
For the Empire!
The less ideal part...
What brings you before the heir of Lund?
Yeah, he doesn't want to do a military access pact yet. The downside, of course, is that that's actually... This is a double army. Because he also has all of this backing him up.
Imperial Scholar!
Huh. That could get spicy.
Amethyst Mage, as fate requires.
I would really like to take these guys off the board before we move any further. Wait a minute, what? Oh my! This is another faction that normally in my playthroughs just gets exterminated in very early parts of the game. I'm surprised to see them over here. It's another demon faction. That would be interesting to run into.
In the borderland of life and death.
Expert in innovation.
Hmm.
Waste a Grom's time!
So,
Work to
let's have you just go and scout this army. I'm not planning to actually fight this. All I want to do is see what he has. So, chariots, trolls, he's got 4 archers in there. He's got 1 set of rock lovers, but it's artillery that we kind of match in range with these mortars. I think this is workable as long as we have the walls to work with.
Pragmatic.
If I want to be very careful about this, though, we should consider picking some other stuff up. But I think this is fine. This army should be enough to hold out, at the very least.
I need a list of our supplies and munitions.
I could be wrong, I'm hoping I'm not, because I do want Elspeth to take this before she heads down there.
Varina's blessing on travelers, reaching the ether where Shaiish blows strongest.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of control declining. Let's go ahead and build this and try and help it stay upright. Who are you at war with? Nordland. I'm worried that he's going to come and pick a fight too, and we're going to end up fighting multiple things at once. It's not an unlikely outcome here. Honestly, this is really good. An extra 300 gold. Or I could start building these. I could build delivery in here. Let's do that.
They will be judged.
Okay. If this ends up being a tragic outcome for Neil down here, we'll figure something better out. I'm hoping I don't need to. I should definitely get Toddy out here too, and get him online. But I'm kind of at the limit of armies I can support, so he'll have to wait. Oh, we can win this. Look at that. These fort upgrades are going to be pretty helpful, aren't they? Oh, wow. Oh, that auto-resolve hurts. That's a lot of orc, though. Orcs and goblins and trolls, oh my. Huh. I'm tempted to just auto-resolve this. It's a little on the grisly side, but I don't know how much I trust myself to pilot an army this basic into all of this. Yeah, let's take the auto-resolve here. We lose a lot of basic units, but that's okay, we can replace them. And we get a tidy pile of income out of that. Plus, losing all those units, even though it obviously hurts a bit, isn't terrible. They're replaceable, and it also means that we aren't paying for them at the start of this turn. Diplomacy with high elves. Yeah. Yes, this is definitely a quest that will be completed in the not-so-distant future.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Oh, look at you, Carl. You're feeling a little more threatened. Good.
Greetings, fellow heirs.
I really want that military alliance so I can drag him into a war with Sylvania.
When war does not
But first...
and make your offer.
Oh, he's willing to confederate. I'm okay with that. It means I'd need to keep a hold of Arnau, but I think first, before I do this, let me save and make sure I don't shoot myself in the foot with diplomacy, but what I'd like to do
Amethyst Guardian
is join your war.
Make your offer.
You can pay me for that.
Empire's blessings, yes.
And then we'll confederate you afterwards.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Sadly, I can't catch him. And I am a little worried that he's just going to turn around and take Marienburg. If I take Gorsel, he's immediately going to attack Marienburg, and if he takes that, the French might turn around and take it from him, which would be a little bit annoying,
In the
as I want to keep Marienburg for myself.
one can lose oneself.
Huh.
Wielder of the pale side.
What I could do is just draft an emergency army in Marienburg. We can get Toddy in there.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
The wild makes warriors.
Yeah, you can go. I don't need you.
Like me.
Who are you?
And carmine
Huntsman
dragons are
General.
wreathed in the winds of Shaiish.
Arrow of Akshi. Huh. They can kill, of course, but the point is the explosions. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay. Oh, but they don't get a mount. They stay as infantry, no matter what. Oh. Now that is a handy ability, because this hits everybody around him, as well as himself. So it just boosts the output of all of the ranged units nearby. Oh, does it gets a second arrow. Gotcha. Neat stuff. The power to burn the foe to ash is extremely useful when you want to be sure of winning. Oh. Just gives everybody fire projectiles. Handy. Wait, what's the difference? This is 30 reload skill and flaming attacks with a 90-second cooldown, 22-second duration. Okay, so it lasts 50% longer. That's the biggest difference there. These guys are neat. Interesting. Bonus versus large ammo. They're neat, but I think in the end I really prefer these guys.
Burdened with brilliance.
This ballistics instructor is so good. Just 10% range for the entire army. And then, of course, they get to ride around in steam tanks, which you can't go wrong with that. That's a very strong effect.
Rearm and remodel. Expert in innovation.
Let's go
As
ahead
the
and
Empire
upgrade
demands.
this fort. Make sure that that gets back on its feet in time to handle whatever comes next. I may have to cancel some of those construction projects. Yeah, there's no reason to bother fighting this on the field. We shouldn't be taking any damage from that. We'll go ahead and occupy that. Did they actually get away? They did. The Sunmaker. The wonder of the age.
Hunters!
Okay, we'll go ahead and dismiss you.
The Emperor will be pleased.
Replace you with Toddy down here.
To strengthen the Empire.
And Toddy,
What
I'm
does the
going to give
Emperor
you
bid?
some temporary troops to play with. just to try and make sure that you don't die instantly when Heinrich decides he wants Marienburg. Yeah, let's give you this land ship. We haven't gotten to play around with those yet, so if he does attack that city, could be some interesting times. Let's cancel that. Cancel those walls.
So.
And Toddy, we're going to give you a couple more units to play with. What does this garrison look like? So they've got plenty of frontliners. I think the important one to pick up would be artillery, if we have any more in here. We do. It only has 10 ammo? What? Oh, okay. This explains a little bit. It only has 10 ammo, but every time it shoots 11 rockets. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. I might just go with the handgunners here. And give him the handgunners and some huntsmen. And hopefully that's enough to, together with the garrison, keep the city safe from any marauding vampires. And also lets me build that. Very good.
For Verena and Nuln.
I keep forgetting to reassign this. Let's go ahead and finish improving our army here.
Every device has its secrets.
I think our spellcasting tree is mostly finished at this point. Gotrek, you're just about finished with getting all of your other stuff. Oh, I say that. He's going to get this next, and then pick up these, and then we can start working on the basic melee tree. He's got a lot of good stuff in there.
So many ideas. Standard watch rotation.
Okay. Let's see if this plays out the way I hope it does. Oh, you silly vampire. And of course they get away with it because of vampires. Oh, the French are coming to help. How considerate of them. Yeah, go for it. I'm okay with this. Yep, we'll take the money. And that means
Elspeth
those vampires are on their last legs.
Your pleasure.
Marienburg was besieged, and then relieved of that siege almost immediately. This was an important thing to do.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
Alright, Elspeth, let's clean this nonsense up.
Draken. I protect the Empire. Either
and
side.
Hopefully they don't get a chance to run away this time.
We gain nothing by holding them. Rider of the Dragon in Karma. More will welcome them. War is cruel. We do not need to.
There we go. Good.
To the provinces. I will marshal the men.
Oh, well, I'm about to dismiss you again, Toddy. You need to rethink your decision-making in these skill points. So let's go ahead and
Moore's
give these the
swell
boot.
with fresh denizens.
After I
Let us move.
donate that land ship to Elspeth,
The Empire stands
delete
on the
these.
bodies of the dead.
you are going to reset your skill points,
This will bolster
and then
the
we'll
nation.
recruit you again later.
Shaiish blows me thither.
Get that replenishment up. Okay. Going to leave this here. Salt. That can go away.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
Lady of Shaiish.
I am not sure I can have her teleport anywhere just yet.
No!
This army is going to be a little spooky if it gets through the fort, and I'm pretty sure it'll get through that fort.
Amethyst Magistrix. The winds of death.
So Elspeth, you're going to stay here for now. These two are still at war. Who else are you at war with? Just the ogres. Yeah. Once Toddy gets back on his feet, we're going to have him garrison up here and just let him defend against this nonsense that's starting to look like another problem. Go ahead and work on that. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Let's go ahead and build some fields. Help this grow a little faster. Or I can build this and actually give myself access to a swordsman. I don't think that's necessary at the moment. We're mostly concerned about the gunnery units, and we are working on getting access to those.
Grand inventor.
Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Huh. Let's switch that over here. Make sure we get this unlocked.
For the Empire! I want to report on our defenses.
Okay. We should be getting close to getting our third set of amethyst iron sides as well, which I am looking forward to. Oh, look at you go, Carl. Liberating friends. We'll take the humble approach. Recruiting discounts are always useful. Imminent rebellion, oh joy. Gain a substantial income. We are getting there, only 500 away. Sadly, I'm going to need to fix this. Have a fest dog, and a tax holiday.
Invention is my gift. My axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, I should probably be prioritizing Gnome for all of these upgrades. But it is hard to say no to another third-tier settlement. Oh, we can get everything. Always a wonderful feeling. when you don't have to choose. I say and realize that Marienburg is needing extra stuff too. So, we won't have everything. Let's go ahead and put some stuff in here.
Land of life and death, one can lose oneself.
Amethyst Mage.
Alright, Elspeth, where am I sending you? And why is it going to be pick a fight with vampires time?
Imperial Scholar.
Yeah, I think that's exactly where we're going. Is to pick a fight with the vampires. Either by getting them to declare on me, ideally by getting them to declare war on me. I think if we go raid their territory a little bit, they'll pick a fight sooner than later.
Our objective draws us on.
Pioneer of progress.
Yeah, you are just hanging out here.
The best route.
I really don't trust how quiet these vampires have been today. Wait, what's been going on here? Lovely. So, yeah, this forest region that it's been talking about is going to be down here. In Talbot Land, I think. Well, that's an excellent excuse to go pick a fight with the vampires.
Dark Lady of Nome.
We also got some fun extra stuff there for researching the tech. Let's go ahead and grab this for you, and give another one to Gotrek.
My family has lived in the Amethyst Wind for generations. Like me,
I need more of these enchanted items.
are wreathed in the winds of Shaiish.
I do not have enough of them.
They call me the Graveyard Rose. I suppose it suits me.
It does look like Marienburg should be okay for now. Doesn't seem like there's anything too threatening coming its way, unless this guy decides to pick another fight. But if he does, that's what Toddy is going to be responsible for. He might be putting a lot on his shoulders. We still have the Confederation penalty for a couple of turns. Just fine.
Work to do. So many ideas. Upgrades are vital for the Empire, burdened with brilliance.
Von Draken. Follow me.
Alright, time to start raiding our way across the vampire countryside. I'm sure they'll be very happy about this.
I am Karl Franz. Many call me Emperor.
I wonder what... It looked like there was a fight going on right next to Flensburg.
When Gelt looks upon me, he stares.
I wonder what that was all about.
Me, or lusts after my power over death.
Okay. Yep, we're just going to provoke the vampires. I want them to declare war on me so I can ask Karl to pitch in and help, which in turn will hopefully encourage him to confederate. We're going to unite this empire under one banner. Mine.
Wissenland can wait. Our meeting cannot.
Absolutely. The dwarves can have all of the mountains around the Empire and act as a nice, convenient wall. Melee cavalry. Oh. Okay. And we found the Nemesis crown. The infamous Dawi runesmith, Alaric the Mad. Oh well, that sounds like a useful trinket that will have no downsides to claiming whatsoever. I'm sure there would be no problems with us picking that up and keeping it, right? It's over here. Okay.
Compelled by good sense.
Let's start getting you... Oh, yeah, let's actually give you some melee cavalry, and then you can help us clean up some of these territories from the vampires.
Pioneer of progress.
So which ones do we want? Do we want Reiksguard, Knights of the Blazing Sun, or Knights of the Black Rose? I'm leaning towards Black Rose. This bonus force infantry is going to be very good at just cleaning up a lot of the vampires' stuff, as is this immune to psychology. Means that they don't get affected by fear and terror that basically all of the undead are going to be applying. So go ahead and start recruiting. We'll give you... You know what? Go ahead and take 4 of them. He can recruit for a couple of turns, and make sure that we give him a front line to work with as well. Yeah, and Elspeth is just going to work her way on over here.
Army marches, death trails it.
I wonder if Knights of the Black Rose count.
Expert in innovation.
I'm not sure they do. Fear not death. Fear us. I think I'm going to ignore this for now. Honestly, the knights that I'm recruiting there are probably going to be... Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Probably going to be very temporary. Let's just keep this province growing. I think that's the best option.
Greetings.
Carl's out in France. This is actually probably a really good thing for me overall. Although, oh wow, these elves are not having a good day, are they? We're not in contact with them yet. It's okay. This has... Yes, it does. Good. I'm not sure if I want to pull Toddy back out yet. I think I should, and at least give him a basic army to play around with. Because otherwise, it's fairly likely that I get caught flat-footed up here if the Nurgle forces decide they want a piece of my territory.
By the comet!
And you go ahead and recruit yourself a set of mortars. Oh, I should, yeah, commit to this. Get as many recruits in as possible while they're cheap. Maybe I should give him some Knights of Black Rose too. Let's cancel some construction wherever it's needed, and if I can. I may have to cancel something I don't want to. I want to keep that going. I do want him to have a full set of handgunners and mortars. The frontliners we can recruit on demand. That stuff are the ones that I would like to make sure he has. Alright. I'm surprised these vampires haven't picked a fight already. It looks like they might be at war with the wood elves over here, though. Which would explain it. Ooh, nice. Some unholy creature. Oh, so she saved Carl from an assassin at some point. I guess that explains why we're getting access to her. Masquerade as nobility, best achieved with the help of a gold-laden treasure vault. Well, we don't have 15,000 gold yet. It may be a while before we get there.
Yes, my lord.
With that said, it would be worth it to just pile that up over a couple of turns.
Scholar.
Especially if I'm not in a hurry. Oh, I can just demolish these walls. That's 2,400 gold right there, and that might get me there next turn.
So
Pretty
many
good.
ideas.
Death takes the laggard.
Oh no, she's at war with... Oh, okay. This whole side of the Empire is such a mess. Alright.
For Verena and Nuln.
Fate of Grimnir. Oh wow. In single combat they have little chance of surviving. Let's get you stuck in first. Speed is important for him, just to help him actually get into the fights he wants to pick. We're not going to build anything this turn. We're going to just wait and hopefully unlock ourselves another fun character.
Dragons are wreathed in the winds of Shaiish.
Saucy bird. Oh. Has caught up with her. Or let them go. Can these creatures of the night be trusted? It's clear what must be done. Execution. Or we recruit her. I think we recruit her.
Ulrika Magdava.
She can train in our army and be a very helpful addition. Well, people are unhappy with this, but they can get over it.
Amethyst Guardian.
Oh, and she brings her mentor along with. Neat. Okay. Oh, so the more enemies she takes down, the better her spells become. Handy. Okay. Oh, more mobility increases. I'm okay with that. Just max that out. Okay, this army is about to just intercept anything and everything that ever tries to travel by teleportation. Oh, fire resistance for the entire army? Spell resistance for the army? Oh, wow. Yeah, she's gonna be great. Look at all of this. And she's both a wizard and a melee specialist. Alright, Ulrika, welcome aboard.
Of the pale scythe.
I think I can count on you to replace a set of spearmen.
Ulrika Magdava. Stay in my stead. For Verena and Nuln. Shaiish empowers me.
Alright, let's also go and check out this Nemesis crown. See what it involves.
My inventions serve the Empire.
I don't think we have any problems here, not yet.
For the Empire!
I'm going to head you over in this direction and let you round out your army.
Perfection.
Men look askance at my scythe, a shadow of their deaths to come.
Yeah, and I did want to build this to help it grow. We'll build that, get that upgrading. Didn't I have... Oh, right, I can break this down. I forgot that... Yeah, I don't need that anymore. We already got that unlocked. We just need to hit things with cavalry, melee cavalry. Ooh. Well, that's a handy... Let's build some roads. Road maintenance is important. But I think first we're going to be working on these fields. And help Nuln actually go up to rank 5, because I do want to get this up here. Mostly for those extra free schematics every turn.
I am Karl Franz.
Carl, you need to overextend yourself to the point that you feel very threatened. I'm not sure how easy that's going to be, though. We may not end up getting to confederate him.
The mysteries of the arcane.
But we will find out. For now, let's go see what this does. Oh, we get to ambush them. Okay. Alright. Wait. The vampires are going to come and help us with this? That's hilarious. I guess nobody likes these goblins right now. Vampires included. No expense spared. This is actually going to be the first time I've seen this. What is this thing? Look at this thing. This thing is so ridiculous. I love it. It's like they looked at the steam tanks and said, what if we did this, but more ostentatiously?
Fire!
Okay. I don't think we're too worried about them actually getting out here. But, with that said, there's no harm in just having our gunners put them in separate groups.
Where's the kill? Ready for war! By Ulrich's wrath!
There's no harm in intercepting them. Yep, we'll let the Outriders be the ones taking apart these rock lobbers. Gotrek and Felix, you two are going to be running interference for our guns.
Handgunners! State troops ready!
Yep, the steam tanks can just make a mess of everything over here. And we'll have the land ship go get stuck in the middle of all of that.
Elspeth von Draken.
Spearman!
You guys are going to stick on this side. Keep the artillery safe. Wait, wrong ones. Go. And get you in there as well.
Spearman!
And Ulrika, I'm going to keep you over here as well.
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Alright. You guys fire on those rock lobbers. You... all power to the engines. Time is of the essence. And let's get you guys firing on all the cavalry. Oh, I should have been pointing you guys in this direction. Whoops. That's okay, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Spearman! Ready! Charge! The Empire endures!
Spiritor of Shaiish!
Take the ground! Quickly!
Spread your wings! All will need more in time.
Gotrek! For Heldenhammer!
Oh,
Mage of
I may have neglected the back line a little bit. And forgotten about my Outriders.
Death!
Spearman! At battle! Filly, not folly!
Wizardess of Nuln. They walk beneath us.
Sir! No lingering!
Looks like most of them are already shattered. We just need to deal with this nonsense.
Death
do need to keep an eye on cavalry. Make sure they're not flanking me.
Ready for war! At speed! Outriders! Formation! March! Ready! Attack!
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
That pack of enemies is retreating right into the waiting arms of the vampires.
Onwards in Carmine! Shadows at my call! Into the winds!
The Empire endures! Sigma calls! Moving now! Hand gunners! Go!
And there they go.
Skies!
A little bit of a messy ambush there. It's been a while since I've actually done one of those. That's okay, though. Let's see what we get. Sisters of Twilight. It was a fun campaign. I played it a long while back. Okay, I'm going to take that replenishment.
We owe our safety to Sigmar.
The Nemesis Crown. You could seal the crown away, since evil would never threaten the world again. But of course, such power is always begging to be exercised. Looks like sealing the crown doesn't actually seal it forever. But you do get a pretty tidy benefit for it. It's some money and replenishment in foreign territory. Or if we keep it... If we keep it, everybody starts to hate us. Except the Empire. I think it's your own faction that will be okay with it. Okay, those are some nice bonuses. Just weapon and missile strength for every unit in the army. This seems reasonable. You know what, we can take a -20 relationship penalty with every faction. Let's take it.
Elspeth von Draken. An army marches, death trails it.
They will eventually decide that they've had enough of us wandering around their territory.
Every device has its secrets. I must extract them.
And I imagine that the
Amethyst,
penalty we just picked up to diplomacy is going to continue encouraging them in that direction.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Yeah, let's get our engineers some more range. Felix has a level. Dragon Slayer. And Ulrika's got a couple. I'm going to skip these. I think the engineer has this already. So we'll count on the engineer doing that instead and just let her focus on everything else. Okay, so those are waiting for upgrades. Let's go ahead and upgrade this first. Just focus on the territories that are temperate for us, instead of unpleasant like these mountains. Oh, lovely. Of course, Wolfric's back. Yep, Toddy, you're going to need to get to work sooner than later. Oh, global recruitment is so expensive. It's okay. I'm not going to worry about the global recruitment. But I am going to get you started on recruiting some of these frontliners just to round out your army as quickly as possible, because they're going to be needed sooner than later. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade Gristle Valley. Not going to upgrade that because Wolfric is literally right there.
I travel the world.
Yep, okay. On to the next turn.
Working alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded by imbeciles.
Deliberately antagonizing
I have
Vlad.
torn myself from my studies for this.
Absolutely. And you're willing to pay us a lot for this. Out of curiosity. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just do this one then. It's fine. I like making friends with the dwarves. Vlad, why are you not declaring war on me?
Draken.
I need you to declare war on me. I want to be dragging the rest of the Empire into this with me.
Friends of the Empire, come. You can't grow.
Oh, he's going straight for Marienburg.
The nation calls.
Well, let's see if we can't get there ahead of him. Seems unlikely.
Let us move.
I will not. That's love.
He's probably going to pillage Marienburg, but if he does, we'll be able to take it back from him or reinforce it shortly afterwards. I'm not going to build anything in here until we have a grip on that situation. This, however, this has no drawbacks anymore because Marienburg doesn't exist and we are Wissenland.
Master Engineer.
Lady of Shaiish, take all for the good of Naun. Shaiish blows me thither.
I suppose I could upgrade this. No harm in that. We can turn this back on as well. Did I ever turn this back on? I did not. Crank up that income a little bit.
Be at peace.
Karl is
That
nowhere
all I
near
ever
wanting to confederate at the moment. I wonder what it would take. It's probably going to involve him finding himself at war with the demons on the island, and probably the rats down here if they don't die out. We'll get there. I'm forgetting that we actually have enough schematics to get a third Ironside, don't we? Would be a nice improvement to our army. Get all of the purple bullets.
Dark clouds gather.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. He is confederatable. Although I'm not too interested in that at the moment. I could, but it's not necessarily part of what I want to do. If I had enough income for one more army, I would probably do that. For now, we'll just pass on all of that and try and beef up our economy as much as we can. Ooh. Speaking of beefing up the economy, that is nice.
For the Empire! Never complacent, as the Empire demands. The Empire takes it by right.
I will raid all of your territories, Vlad, until you decide to pick a fight. The sooner you pick a fight, the sooner you get me to stop raiding and start taking your settlements for myself instead. It's definitely the preferable option.
Onwards!
Yeah, Wolfric is definitely getting ready to land out here. Alright, Middenheim is also at its 3rd rank. Let's crank that on up. I think I'm just going to go ahead and grab the tap room too. That should stack, shouldn't it, with this? So that gives me a 30% discount on upkeep to every army in this region. Handy. Very nice.
For Verena and Nuln.
What is all of this? Oh, so I need to pick fights. I need to be actively fighting. And it levels up. Oh, oh my. Oh, this is fun. This is very fun. I'm not sure how many levels I could take just yet.
When Gelt looks upon me, he stares. Perhaps he fears me, or lusts after my power over death.
Let's head through here. A little bit more income from that raiding.
Work to do.
Amethyst Mage.
Fate of Grimnir. Okay, so I was expecting this to be a little bit more of a vampire hunting campaign section, but we've been a little bit distracted by the northwest side of the Empire. I feel like confederating Toddy may have been a mistake.
The dead are thick about you.
Sure. It'll help him stay happy with me, since currently the crown is affecting our relationships with the people I want to keep as friends, as well as the ones with enemies. Oh, valiant defeat, too. That's unfortunate. It's basically all melee. But I don't have any particularly strong walls here. You know what, let's fight this. I think there's a chance that we could potentially take this if I pilot it properly. We do have the advantage of walls, which is a very significant advantage, and the potential to build up fortifications inside those walls. Ah, Wulfric. You're causing a lot of problems with my plans, and I don't appreciate it. Oh, he's approaching from two sides, is he? Lovely. Okay, so the best way to handle this then would be to commit the entire army to one side, and then turn around and handle the other half of the army afterwards. This feels like the less threatening army. I'm going to try and tackle this side first. Specifically, if I can shoot down Wulfric before he gets inside the walls, that would be huge.
Crossbowmen! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Oh, okay. So just have to be a little bit there. And then we get this tower online as well. Perfect. The more towers we have online, the better.
By Ulrich's wrath! Taking aim! Standing by!
And we'll get some halberds in here. I'm going to put a couple of spears out here, just to let these towers soften things up. And they're basically going to abandon the walls as soon as they're in any danger.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Halberdiers! By Ulrich's wrath!
I'm going to keep these swords up here too,
Awaiting orders!
just to be a filter in case they start putting ladders up on the walls.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Halberdiers! State troops! Ready!
Okay. Let's get these towers firing at specific targets. Ideally, these wolves.
For the Empire!
Crossbows ready, General! Weapons at the ready! For the Emperor! Crossbows ready, General!
The bright side is he's not riding a mammoth at the moment. And I know that's a thing. Oh. Oh, that must be an ability he has. Yep.
We are ready! Crossbowmen!
Yep, let's get you down from the walls and you can start shooting over them instead. And we'll do the same for all the rest of this. You guys get down.
Shields up!
And that way, hopefully, by the time they actually get to the top of the walls, we're ready and waiting with melee to intercept them. Oh shoot, there's another pack coming here. As long as we can keep those turrets firing, we're in decent shape.
The Empire endures! Ready to fire! Ready for war! Formation! March!
Oh, jeez, that is... Ow. Okay, that's a spooky ability. I think he still has one more, too. Yikes.
Bring it down! Missiles at the ready!
You guys are firing, good.
Swordsmen! We are Sigmar's heirs! Attack!
Yeah, I'm not so sure we're going to be able to manage this. Let's get you guys retreating all the way up to here. If I can get them up into this section, they'll have a much easier time actually shooting anything on the walls and further down.
Crossbows ready, General.
Probably should have just had them out here to begin with.
Crossbows ready, General! For Heldenhammer! Sigmar! Now! To battle! Ready, my lord! Quickly!
Okay, those are up, good. Tower's almost finished, also good.
Sigmar, preserve us! It will be done! Ready for war!
And now, this is actually going to be where we can get a lot done. Ideally, we get them in a solid crossfire.
Quick march! Crossbowmen!
These crossbows are still up here.
The Empire endures! Take aim!
And the problem is going to be Wulfric himself, honestly. Who's about to come and say hello to all my crossbows. Oh no, he's heading further in. That's right, I forgot about the other half of his army. Yeah, this probably would have been the better idea. Let's just set up a good bottleneck in here. It's okay. I'm not too worried about this fight. I'm hoping that he doesn't burn Marienburg to the ground, but whether or not he does, we can take it back.
We are Sigmar's heirs! By Ulrich's wrath! Withdraw! Raise your weapons! The Empire endures! Missile troops!
Plus, if we can take out these skin wolves, those are probably the scariest part of his army. Dealt with. And the more of them we get rid of, the better. We'll ignore the fact that there's, you know, a swarm of enemies behind us, so nothing will possibly go wrong here.
Crossbowmen! Take the ground!
I think Wulfric got stuck. Yeah, he got stuck over here.
To battle!
It will be done!
Oh shoot, I didn't even see them taking that. That's unfortunate. Oh, these spears are not going to have a very good day.
Missiles at the ready! Shoot it! Halberdiers! By Gurmaras!
At speed!
Missiles will fly! Ready for war! Withdraw!
Yep, this is about to be over. That's okay. We did some damage to them. Probably not as much as it would have if I'd auto-resolved it, if I'm totally honest with myself. But it was a fairly basic garrison. And these crossbows don't seem to do as much damage as I would like them to. Something tells me Bort isn't as mad as everyone says he is. The rats are real, and they are horrifying. I'm surprised it called that Valiant. I felt like it was very one-sided. Okay, so he only sacked it. I can live with that. It's only a moon. Relax, people. To level 5. Yeah, we'll get there.
This will bolster
It'll take some time.
Into
Alright,
battle!
Wulfric. Really? Wow. I'm surprised it says this is as close as it is. I feel like it's not giving these mortars enough credit. Just a hunch. Or maybe I'm just not giving these Marauder champions enough credit. They are kinda spooky. I think if I keep them off of the guns, and use these cavalry properly, this should be a much cleaner fight than it says it is. Let's see. Oh, we don't get these reinforcements right away. Okay. That makes a bit of a difference.
Mortar!
I think the better question is, where do we set up? Right here.
The Empire endures! Take aim! Very well! Take
Yep, we'll get the guns lined up here to shoot down anything coming through here.
By noon, ready!
The mortars can stay back here, and we'll keep them safe with some halberds.
Halberdiers! We are ready!
And you guys will march up there with the rest of the guns and try and keep things off of them.
For the Emperor!
You guys... Oh wow, so those champions are spooky times, aren't they? Huh, okay.
The ground quakes!
So they're going to need to focus on just charging into the back lines of any enemies that start blobbing up.
For Heldenhammer! Our orders?
I am counting on these reinforcements to help secure this hill when they get here, if needed.
And gunners! Take position! Quickly! Mortar! Let's go! We obey! Fire! By Ulrich's wrath! Spearmen! Take position! To battle! Halberdiers! To battle! State troops ready!
Oh, they are absolutely trying to flank our cannons.
Artillery! Ready for war! Ready for war!
Oh, right side is Wulfric didn't get too far. And that means I don't have to worry about that spooky spell anymore either.
We serve the Emperor! General! Now! Sigmar commands!
Oh dear, they're about to get into my back line. I don't like that.
For the twin-tailed comet! Quickly! We obey!
Yeah, I have not done a very good job of keeping them out of my guns, have I?
Go! Charge! Quick march!
Let's have you guys back up a bit. Reinforcements have arrived. Not a moment too soon.
Ready for war!
We could definitely use them. Okay, you guys need to disengage and set up for another charge.
Awaiting orders!
Let's have these guys fire over here.
Fire! Prepare for combat! Send this out! For France! Withdraw! By Ulrich's wrath!
Those handgunners are doing their jobs. Reinforcements are on the way. Unfortunately, these guys have closed ranks on the guns again. The bright side is most of them have been pretty thoroughly shredded, and this is not going to last very long either. Not with the mortars landing on their heads.
Pick your targets! Mortar! At speed! No lingering! By God, Maraz! At speed! Our steeds are restless! Yes, General! Quick march! At speed!
Yep, all of that's been shattered. Good. Now, let's get 2 of them firing here. Ideally not landing on our units. These guys are retreating, so just target those directly.
Whoa! Get them! Sigma commands! Handgunners! Understood? To war! We are Sigma's heirs! Rolling ring! Formation march! For Heldenhammer!
Alright, all the melee. Head up there. Oh, perfect. Got him. Okay, that was a little bit messy, but honestly, probably about as good as could be expected. For a very basic army like this one. Oh, and you guys need to just be shooting out that way instead of directly onto our units.
Loaded, sir!
I think all things considered, that was not a bad debut for you, Toddy. Oh, hang on just a moment. Going to need to take just a minute after this battle, and then we'll be right back. Yeah, may as well just do that now. So... Oh wow, look at that! A heroic victory. Always satisfying to get one of those. Alright, so I'm gonna let this load, and we will be back in just a couple of minutes. Alright. So yeah, it was a pretty good victory, I think. Hard fought, and I will take the... I'm gonna take the gold. We can use more gold right now. Ooh, more trade.
Who calls?
I'm okay with that. Where's that fisherman? Oh, you can only give it to heroes. Okay, well, sure.
Elspeth von Draken.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, I can't quite get to him. It's okay.
Sigmar compels
Just
us.
garrison Marienburg, make sure they don't get
What
any
does the Emperor
ideas.
bid?
Yeah, and we'll go ahead and have you grab a couple more melee. Didn't realize he didn't have any. Hold the line. And repair these. Starting to feel like I should build walls here.
No.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Alright, you silly vampires. If you don't declare war on me soon, I'm going to do it instead. I'd rather not.
Onwards! There is much to do.
Von Draken.
Because what I would like to do is just get you declaring war on me instead and drag Carl into this.
Greetings, fellow.
I really want to drag Carl into this. Also, let me go ahead and purchase this.
Amethyst Guardian.
Oh shoot. I'll have to try that next turn and see if I can get them when we're encamped. Usually it gives you better access to recruitment from an encampment stance, but I might have to be in friendly territory to do it instead. We will find out. Clan Scryer. Oh. Well, sure. Thank you very much, friends, for pitching in and helping to clean this up. I will accept another 1,000 gold as a reward. Those vampires are still not picking a fight. This is a familiar sight to me.
Be at peace.
Yeah, I'm going to turn this into walls and build walls here in Gorsel too.
Ready.
Toddy, you're going to head over in this direction. Ooh. Maybe what I should do is switch this out and turn it into a gunnery school.
I will marshal the men. By Sigma's right.
And give Toddy better access to, you know, legitimate weapons on this side of the map.
Raise Sigmar.
He's a way away from that. But I would like to have it unlocked. Just for whenever he actually gets those higher ranking artillery. I should see about getting some wizards. We're not quite at that point yet, but we're getting there.
For the Empire!
3 turns to win a battle, huh? Poking the vampires. Come on, declare war on me. We're raiding your territories. Where is your response? Yeah, sure.
I have torn myself from my studies for this.
Oh, they want to trade. Yeah, sure. I'd rather trade with the elves than deal with demons. Although something tells me those demons are going to be the ones ruling that island in the not-so-distant future. Oh no, the rats exist.
Madness! No!
To the provinces? Yes?
To the provinces. Yep, and this is why I'm planning to build some walls here. Let's go ahead and build the shooting range, upgrade it to a gunnery school over time. Oh, I guess I could have just done that in Middenstag. Oops. This one might want walls instead. But first and foremost, we want more money.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Well, if these vampires don't declare war on me after this turn, we're going to take the fight to them one way or another.
Pioneer of progress.
Witch hunters. This has ended up being a Viking fighting section of the campaign more than vampires.
Welcome.
Where did he go? Oh, well, okay, he's heading down to raid Marienburg again, looks like. That is a very useful tech to get.
We march! So, moving off!
Excellent. We do now have access to a port, so technically this is an improvement to our income. But I think I'm going to focus on something else next. Specifically this one.
Those Drathjar must envy our invention.
I think one of the requirements here is to use an amethyst artillery. So if I can get a discount on that before I purchase it at all, it saves us a few schematics in the long run.
Bringing plans to fruition.
Alright. You silly vampires.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
It is high time
Wielder of
we
the
started
pale
purging
side.
you.
Expert in innovation.
The winds blow and the
So I
must
have to be in
must
friendly
shelter.
territory.
Grand inventor.
Should thine words displease me, I shall...
Oh, these guys are still alive. Oh, lovely.
Statecraft is the folly of the doomed.
Huh. Well, let's see if we can extort the ogres for anything.
Only for butchery.
Alright. In we go. Oh! We're not going to take Averheim here. That is a lot of zombie I just saw in the distance. Look at that. That is a lot. That is a lot of zombie.
Amethyst Mage.
We'll go back to you in a moment. Let's go ahead and take
I
Kemperpad.
protect the Empire, either side of the grave. Let us take it. There may be truths to uncover. Von Draken. Amethyst Guardian.
And you're going to upgrade this to a
Wielder
third
of the
amethyst.
pale side. Amethyst Mage.
I might not want to wait 10 turns for that. One more round. If I do that, how much of a discount is it? 25%. Nah, you know what? It's okay. We'll go ahead and just buy one now and work our way up there. This might be a good idea. Get ourselves a bit better of a research rate and potentially speed all of this up.
What are we if we do not advance? This belongs in my archives.
Okay. Yeah, so let's go ahead and buy this. I'm curious to see what this does.
With Buna's mighty spirit.
Take them down. Battle prep.
We're actually going to fight this. Normally I think I would just auto-resolve this one. It's a level 1 settlement, even with walls. But I do want to drop that on their heads and see what we can unlock in the next tier. This is a pretty city. You know, in case I needed more reasons to liberate it from the vampires.
Mortar! Ranged weapons ready! Command artillery! My orders stand! Imperial inventor!
We'll keep the Lord back with the guns.
Handgunners! Listen up!
Oh, he's got a Pegasus. Handy.
Soldiers of the Empire! Halberdiers! My Sigmars!
Yep, and you guys just put some ladders on those walls.
Will! Lady Verena has granted me the wisdom to craft the finest instruments of war, and Sigmar gives us the courage to fell our foes with them. Standing by!
Bombardiers! Climb!
Ooh. Alright. Looks like a decent stack of enemies to drop it on. Oh, okay, so not only does it do damage baseline, but everything it hits just takes more damage over time. Nifty.
Missile infantry!
I'm not sure if it's worth 750 schematics at the moment, just because I'd rather be spending those on permanent upgrades. But it's a handy option to have.
Show us the foe!
We will eventually win this fight. The artillery alone will win it. It's just a matter of making sure that they understand this fact.
At your service! Artillery! Ranald's aim, we're ready!
It's very considerate of them to all come piling into a corner like this. And this hill is so convenient too. Just gives the handgunners a much better vantage point to shoot anything on top of the walls. Oh, I should probably get this guy involved. Sadly, the knights are not going to get very much done here. I don't think we're going to open the gates before their armies crumble away. This really is just a waiting game. Eventually, we'll win this. Oh, hang on, we do have the walls. No. Go ahead and get down off the walls and take this gatehouse. And if they still haven't conceded the fight by then we'll get our cavalry in there to clean things up. Oh no, they're done. Good. The frontliners got a little bit battered, but that was to be expected. We are not going to be claiming this settlement, because if I do, that's a death sentence for Emil. He's just going to sack it and retreat. We must purge heresy. Because that's not a path that ever goes down any excessive measures. Oh, I could just do it. Oh. You know what? Sure.
Rip the wealth from them.
Welcome back to life, Everland. So we're out. That's fair.
Master Engineer. You are all fit, I trust?
I'm sure they'll survive for a very long time.
Come then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge it worthy or no. Agreed.
Elspeth von Draken.
Okay. So that should give us... Oh, I haven't finished killing things with the amethysts yet. Okay, so some more field testing is needed.
By Sigma's will.
You guys still want to confederate, fair enough. We're not quite ready for that yet. We are working on it. Let's keep Nuln growing as quickly as possible. I want to get that to rank 5. Wittenstag is going to get some walls. Just to preemptively help if any vampires or chaos-aligned people decide to invade. The vampires would be understandable, we did pick a fight with them.
Who calls?
Grand inventor. Ever upwards, eh?
I may want to start banking some money. I feel like this is going to be an expensive upgrade when we get there in 5 turns. On the other hand, that is 5 turns away, so let's go ahead and take these while we can.
Elspeth von Draken. Oh.
Yeah, no. That's not a war I'm ready to pick just yet. Lovely. Extra vampiric corruption, you say? Well, I never.
Work to do. Stand perfectly still.
Do not mistake me for a fool.
Invention is my gift, burdened with brilliance.
Yeah, we'll park him here, and that way he has the garrison backing him up, just in case.
Blows me thither. Follow me.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
I want you at war with these guys. You do not want to join that war, do you?
It is impossible to make men perfect.
The nation calls.
I wonder what has him so spooked. He's a lot more willing to confederate now than he was
Friends
a minute
of the
ago.
Empire.
It might just be the fact that I'm at war with the vampires.
I serve Sigmar.
To strengthen the Empire. This will bolster the nation. What does the Emperor bid?
Yep, go ahead and upgrade that. That's going, and so are you. Okay. Alright, Elspeth. This is going to be a little bit trickier of a fight, I think.
Von Draken.
However, that is not going to be something that deters me too much. Her army is a lot more capable of handling this.
In Carmine.
Decisive victory. There is a lot of reinforcements in this army that we're probably going to want to deal with before moving in to take the city itself. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's take this. And we get to see this fancy crown in action. Okay, so I think the trick here is just going to be making sure that this army, when it comes in, gets evaporated. And I don't think that's going to be a problem. Let's see, you two can be... well, 3 can be running interference there. And we're just going to line up the Ironsides. And have them shoot anything that comes in over that hill. Flank them with some steam tanks and make sure that nothing gets on top of them. Let the land ship do that too. And we can just set up the rocket batteries and mortars pointing in the other direction to start softening this up and let us get inside without too much trouble afterwards.
By Ulrich's wrath!
I'm going to let Elspeth fly around over here as well, just before the reinforcements get here, and then she can turn around and help us clean that up. I see nothing wrong with this.
Awaiting orders! What do you bid?
By Urson's teeth!
Ready! Missiles will fly!
Okie doke.
Outriders! By Ulrich's Drake's wrath!
Let's go.
Onwards and Carmine!
Don't miss fire! Pick your targets! Hellstorm rocket battery! Fire!
Oh, and let's make sure that the cannons are just working on these towers. Don't need them doing damage to anybody. Ooh. Oh, really? Oh, this is going to get very silly, isn't it?
Yes! To the skies!
Oh, they're running out.
Into the winds.
Okay, so taking advantage of that is going to be more about getting them to stay in a spot before you get that started.
Don't miss fire! Mortar!
They walk beneath our shadow.
Oh shoot, yeah, Elspeth, let's not get in the way of the artillery.
Onwards and Carmine.
Oh shoot, all of these are shooting too? Oh. Oh, there it goes.
They walk beneath our shadow.
Yep, let's just dismantle all of the towers then.
Into the winds. Right. To the skies. The Dark Lady of None. Mage of Death.
Got about 20 seconds left before the reinforcements get here. Good. Our firing line is set up and ready to go.
Ulrika! Seeking advantage. Spread your wings. Onwards and Carmine.
Black powder blast!
Wizardess of None.
There they come.
They walk beneath us.
Ready!
Elspeth von Draken. To the skies!
Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
I call doom upon you. Into the winds. Onwards and Carmine. Spread your wings.
I guess that's the upside of having two full armies coming in at once, is they're going to or one full army just coming in through a small spot. You're going to have to deal with it. I wasn't quite in the right position to do that. That's okay though. We'll manage.
They walk beneath our shadow. To the skies! Onwards and Carmine.
Take the ground!
Let's make sure our artillery are firing at that last tower. Make sure that that is no longer a problem. You guys, I think that's out of range of you, so let's turn you around and just have you help with this. This is going to need to be managed. Ooh, this is back online.
Spread your wings.
Sigma commands!
Ooh. Yeah, that does a lot of damage when it actually lands, doesn't it?
Spearmen! Hand gunners! Mortar!
Oh, and you guys need to be shooting at things that current to the front line. Oh, Rika's not having a good time over there.
Position. Into the winds. All will
Oh, that was, yeah? That's a very dead wizard right there. Oh, that's why she's having a hard time. There's an enemy melee specialist here who's probably got more levels and equipment than she does.
Yes, sir! Charge! The Empire endures!
Things burn with darkness!
This was a bit of a massacre, though. Wow. And not as clean as I would have liked, but jeez, that was very one-sided.
Let us go!
My axe first! On it! Slay!
Formation! March!
Yeah, that went really well.
At speed!
And now we can turn our attention to the city.
Stay
Again.
troops ready!
Okay, so all the towers are down. Don't need to worry about those anymore.
Move!
The graveyard rose.
Elspeth, let's get you over those walls.
Soldiers of the Empire! For the Emperor! Standing by! No lingering! Cannons! Fire! Crew to cannons!
Sigma, show us!
Fire! Sigmar guides us!
Forthwith!
Actually, she can probably just land in the middle of this, can't she? That's right, there was another effect to this crown. Where is it? There it is. So as long as she's in melee, everything nearby is just taking damage per second. Oh, that's... yeah, that's going to get very silly.
The Dark Lady of Nuln. Shadows at my call! Feast on their flesh!
Great cannon! Show us the foe! Understood!
The walls are breached. Excellent. Let's get you two inside.
Show us the foe!
And get you two following shortly after. Okay, Elspeth with this crown is legitimately horrifying. Yeah, the toughest part of that was taking apart the extra army that came in from behind us. And that honestly didn't go very badly at all. These vampires are about to have a very, very bad day. No, we're not returning this to electors. We're taking this for ourselves.
Raise our standards here. Elspeth von Draken.
Ooh. Hail Scythe. Oh. Okay. So as long as she keeps casting, or she or anybody nearby is casting spells, and I say nearby, I think it's if any spells are being cast anywhere on the battlefield, she gets more spell mastery and spell resistance. Okay. And it gives you a discount on spell costs. Ooh. The Royal Altdorf Griffites. I don't like this plague. I really don't like that plague.
Wielder
Hopefully we don't come down with it.
Amethyst Mage.
We've got that maxed, that maxed, that maxed. Got those two. Let's pick this up. And keep working on some spellcasting. Yeah, I would definitely like to grab this. That extra power recharge is very helpful. I'll take the miscast chance.
Add it to my collection.
Going down. Buff that range. Gotrek, you're going to be a treasure hunter. And a hardened adventurer. Felix, you're going to lend him a helping hand. I want all of these. I want all of these at once. She got 4 levels there? Wow. I will not complain about this. Does a lot of charge bonus. We're just going to work on her defensive abilities at the moment. Oh, these give her an extra bonus on the 3rd level. Oh wow. Let's work with staying power. Just make sure she can stay on the field as long as possible, especially because when she gets this, she becomes a proper vampire, and gets to heal as long as she stays in melee. And that is going to be affected by her max health.
For Verena and Nuln.
Ooh, Fieldorf is going up to 4. Ahead of Nuln. Okay. Well, I won't complain. Level 4 settlements are level 4 settlements, and I am happy to have them. Right, this one should definitely work on that. I'll take the extra wine. Income and control.
Lady of Shaiish.
I think I'm going to go ahead and do this. Yeah, okay, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure this was where the changeling was hanging out before. And I'd like to make sure I can find whatever hidden buildings he has in here. And delete them. Alright, Vlad. Do you want to pick a fight? Speaking of which... Oh look, he does! He brought 3 armies to this. Oh my. Okay. This could be a little trickier than I thought. Maybe I shouldn't have been baiting him quite as hard as this. Let's see how this goes. I'm definitely going to take some of my lessons from that previous siege battle to heart, and try and make sure I have a better fallback position than I did there. Okay, so he's approaching this from 2 angles again. The bright side of this one, too, is that we have a much better army. Just the quality of this army is significantly higher. That garrison has... it's not... It's trying to get back on its feet. We'll put it politely. They're going to be fairly useless here. I think I'm going to want the artillery focused over here. If I put them over here, they're positioned to tackle this half of the army, as well as both of the reinforcement armies that come in afterwards. You 3 specifically should be over here. Because with their firing arc, they can launch shots over these buildings and land them in this area. You guys are going to have a harder time firing at anything, aren't you? I'm going to let them sit back here. If they can actually shoot past the buildings and get any lucky shots, great, but I'm expecting them to basically turn around and shoot this army when it gets here, and not do much else. The cannons I'm not even going to try. I know they can't shoot through that. So the question is, what am I putting where? I think I want the more mobile parts of my army to be over here, but we are going to need some solid firepower because Vlad himself is a problem. And he has an extra vampire and some flyers backing him up. So what I'm thinking is, I'm going to keep the gunners over here. And the outriders. And Elspeth can hopefully bait these flyers into the range of all of our guns, so we can eliminate them quickly. If we can do that, then when Vlad climbs up to the walls, we can probably just shoot him down with the guns. I'm going to put the garrison up on this wall. Oh! Oh, joy. I didn't even notice this part. Oh my. Yeah, I guess we did a number on these walls coming in, didn't we? And that damage stuck. Okay, okay, that's good to know. Alright, well, you guys sit in here. Maybe in here. And I will put the land ship in here. To keep that part safe. Gotrek and Felix. I think I'm going to keep them here for now. I'm going to focus on smashing this, and then we'll turn around and handle whatever else afterwards. But we need to focus on smashing this. I think I'll keep these two over here, though.
Ready for war! Awaiting orders! State troops ready! Outriders!
Okay. That should be everybody accounted for. Let's get this started.
Onwards, and Carmine! Into the winds! To the skies! They walk beneath our shadow. Spread your wings!
Okay, we've got their attention.
Onwards, and Carmine! To the skies!
Oh, lovely.
They walk beneath our shadow. Spread your wings into the winds. Right.
Okay, not quite as effective as I would have liked, but that's okay. You guys can all get in on those bats. The other pack is basically dead. Yeah, and these shots are... Oh! Looks like the Hellstorm is actually launching over there. Very nice.
They walk beneath our shadow.
Okay, that's working out pretty well. Let's make sure we use this. Try and keep everybody alive as much as we can.
As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
Gotrek! Agreed!
Feel the cold hands of death! Wizardess of Naun.
Alright, see if we can pull these guys back. Let the melee specialists handle this.
Battle fever!
Okay, a little bit dented on these, but honestly, worked out pretty well. Is he just gonna start hitting the gate? Yeah, he is. Look at him.
Outriders!
Kinda wish I could open the gate. I might be able to. Hang on.
Now on my way!
How's this looking?
Angle of elevation.
Oh. Well, Isabella's out here. And losing the fight to the steam tank. Here. You're going to help her lose that fight faster. Alright, reinforcements are on their way. See if we can let him in the door.
Follow my lead.
Why isn't the door opening? There it is. Yes. Come on in, Vlad. I promise this isn't a trap. I promise! Why would it be a trap?
Our position is lost. Death creeps.
Oh, Isabella's decided she doesn't want to fight a tank. Not when there are two of them. I suppose that's understandable. Hmm. There's a lot of stuff coming in through here.
Spirita of Shaiish.
Why aren't these doors opening?
Face my wrath.
There we go.
Taking position.
Open the doors. Let him in.
Into the winds.
Darn it. open the doors again.
By Urson's teeth! Advancing! For the blood!
Oh, Jesus. No, you need to stay put and shoot him when the doors are open.
To the fray! To the foe! Ulrika!
Okay, this is going to have to be very specifically done. Just stop all your actions. Ulrika, open the door. Oh, he's figuring this out, and he's moving out of the way. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. All of you back up, start shooting the things on the walls. Oh, we've got company. Look at all those bats. I may need to just back the army up and consolidate it somewhere further in. This would be a good spot if I can actually get everything in there. I'm worried about these artillery. They're not going to have an easy time getting back out.
Taking position! Moving now! Go! Artillery units ready! Pick your targets! No lingering!
The graveyard road.
Oh, but this is a juicy target. They're all trying to climb those ladders, aren't they?
Spread your wings. Face the jaws of death.
Yep, that should melt pretty quickly. Bats are spooky, but only if they get on top of otherwise helpless ranged units. How far of a range does this have? Not very. That has a longer range. Shoot that at Isabella. Oh, he needs line of sight. Gotcha.
Ready! Master craftsman! Get moving! Marching!
Should definitely be building these just to slow things down if needed. Which might actually help the artillery retreat if needed. Whoa, what is going on here? Oh, interesting. So, an anti-flyer spell. Fair enough. I should thank him for using magic to increase her ability to do more damage. Wait, does she not have it equipped? Oh, shoot, I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay, these tanks really need to start getting out of there. They're not having a good time here.
Quick march! Quickly! Sigmar guides us! Crank that machine! Attack! By Galmaraz! Charge! Mortar! ancient firearm! Giddy up! A march of metal!
Uh-oh. I think Isabella found my engineer. How's this side of things going? Okay, bats are almost dead. Vlad is over the wall. Yeah, everybody shoot that vampire.
Where's the kill?
Okay, he's charging for them. That's not ideal.
Gotrek!
Outriders!
They walk beneath our shadow.
Uh-oh. Oh dear, my other steam tank. I might lose one.
Go! To battle!
Yeah.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Let's get you out of there, come on.
Formation! March!
Jeez, this thing. Yeah, just
By
here.
God, Morass!
We have a bulwark for you. You just have to get out of there.
Sigma, show us! Philly, not fully.
Oh shoot. Down it goes. I think that's okay. I am planning to replace those eventually, but it's annoying. I wasn't planning to lose that.
We serve the Emperor! At speed! For the Warhammer! Mind over matter!
Just teleports past the barricade. Fair enough.
At pace! What do you bid?
Okay. Vlad is having a bad time. That's good. We need to exterminate this as quickly as possible. As Isabella is causing problems over here.
Quick march! Sighted and ready. Over there! Giddy up! A march of metal! Get moving! At pace!
Not to mention everything else that's trying to break through that wall. Okay. It looks like all of this is disintegrating pretty quickly. I'm going to get these iron sides moving over here. Yeah, let's keep you moving in the same direction, please.
Go!
Yeah, everyone's going to start moving over here.
Going!
Taking position!
Spirita of Shaiish.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Okay, right side is Isabella's dead.
Give me the word! Right!
Don't appreciate that she killed one of my steam tanks before she went down, but it's okay. We will get another one.
Graveyard rose.
They aren't too replaceable yet, but we'll get another one.
Seeking advantage.
Yes! By Ulrich's wrath! Sigmar commands!
Yep. And we're just going to start getting everybody relevant backing up.
Yes! March!
Oh, there's... It's okay. We'll send Gotrek and Felix over to take care of that.
Battle protocols!
that does a lot.
Ready to act!
No, it's not working. Interesting.
Death claims you!
No, you shouldn't need to worry about that, Elspeth. Let's get you over here. There's a lot over here, and we need some help covering this retreat.
Ready for war! Moving now! By Gal Maras! Sigmar calls!
There really are a lot of vampires and zombies out here.
By tooth and claw!
Yep, we're going to stop and use a breath on this vampire. And then she's just going to land in the middle of this and see how many of them she can distract. Okay, we didn't get the vampire, but we got the thing standing next to her. It'll work with that.
Where are they? Marina, guide our
Why are... Oh, right, I turned off your auto shot. Whoops. Silly me.
Quick march!
Wait a minute. You two, chase that down, please. In the meantime, I'm going to have my steam tank go and take that back.
Wizardess of Nuln.
Since she's just doing fine out here. Let's go ahead and spend some mana on this. And then drop a sun out here.
For Heldenhammer! Mortar! By Ulrich's wrath! Yes!
Okay, looks like our artillery is getting into a safer position.
Sigmar, command!
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Just keep dropping suns. It only costs 7 mana, that's so ridiculous.
Forged for battle!
Oh, that didn't do quite as much as I would have liked to them.
Greater events are passing.
A march of metal! Marina, guide our aim!
Why aren't you guys shooting? Is this... Oh, this is a weird bit of terrain, isn't it?
Ulrika! Heeding the call. Death and ruin!
They're casting spells!
What's... Okay, where are their mages? They have one here. That needs to die. I'm over here like, where are their mages? That costs 9 mana? Ugh. It does a lot of damage though, so go ahead and throw that at her. How are Gotrek and Felix doing chasing this guy down? Wait, where'd he go? I don't see him, so you two head back here. Oh, it's just out of range. That's unfortunate. This would be a great spot to drop another sun. It's okay, she's doing her job over there. Okay, and these iron sides are getting this shredded now. Good.
Ready! I will!
Okay, these are almost finished. Good. I'm not worried about this. This garrison is just here as a bit of a tar pit to try and slow things down.
Artillery! My axe bursts!
Elspeth von Draken.
Withdraw!
I've been forgetting about my artillery. That's not the best idea. Oh, okay, no, they're not getting them popped. Good. Not by too much. Let's get you guys in here with everything else. Oh my. Alright, you two. Time to hold this position. Oh, and you need to get moving.
Into the winds. Spread your wings.
Ulrika's taking hits.
My carmine hungers.
Okay. This has turned into a bit of a mess. It's okay. Oh shoot, you need to get out of there. I do not want to lose a second tank.
Quickly! Taking position! Formation! March!
Okay, those knights are down. There's not much left over here. Oh, we win! Oh, okay. That was a little closer than I would have liked. But we made it. We took some hits along the way, but we made it. Elspeth is pretty spooky at this point, isn't she? Wow. Oh, that was a lot of zombies. That was a lot of zombies. Spooky, scary skeletons. Okay. Archaon doesn't mess around, apparently. And this is an unfortunate loss. I don't like losing that tank, but it's okay. I will take it on the chin, and we will do better next time. Yeah, we'll just take the treasury.
We do not need to be. Dark clouds gather. A fine day.
A fine day? No, we're not joining that war. You can have that war.
Elspeth von Draken.
Sure, but you can pay us more for it. We did discover that trickster cult. Ooh, excellent. More faction-wide trade bonuses. And we got this one. Nice. That's another upgrade. So if we take one more settlement, we'll put the Empire back into a better position than it used to be.
Master
Nice.
Engineer.
Approach us, friend.
You guys had better be willing to confederate
So
eventually.
many ideas.
Onwards, there is much to do. Approach as friend and make your offer.
Okay,
Elspeth
let's go ahead and
von
purge
Draken.
this.
Von
Looks like he
Draken.
still has some more stuff around. Somewhere. I don't know where exactly, but we will find him eventually. So 2 of these armies are marching and cannot retreat.
As
That's
fate
important.
requires.
Not going to need that here anymore. We can change this over to something better.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Really? I can't pay him enough for it yet. Unfortunate.
I serve Sigmar.
I wonder why he's so
The
keen
nation
on,
calls.
or close to, confederating, but getting Karl would
The
be
Empire.
fantastic.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Ah, yeah. I need like 1 more person to declare war on him right now. Or declare war on me. I wouldn't mind either. Dragging him into a war would probably be enough to convince him to confederate. Money, 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 and more money. Yeah, that's still got a few turns left. Oh, speaking of, though, we got a new rank of this gunnery school. What do we get for it? I think most of what we get is just the ability to get these. And these I think would be very nice to pick up, since I still don't have access to basic Hellstorm batteries yet. But these might correct that situation. Oh, I also have this available. More rockets. Always need more. Oh. Yeah, I think before I start picking up the amethysts, I think I'm going to pick this up, because
Every
that's
blade
just
and bullet will find its mark.
very important for them. This would have saved my steam tanks. I'm very annoyed. That's okay, we'll get that. Don't have enough to pick that up yet, so it's okay. These upgrades would be pretty nice for them. Wait, what? So as long as the entire group has over half of their total health, nothing in that group dies. Oh, that is silly. It means you can't just target them with a high damage spell and knock them out. You have to wipe out so much of their health before you can actually take any units in that squad out. Also means that they work really well with healing if I can get access to it. More rockets. I don't know if I have enough rocket batteries to be worth it yet. What I need are more schematics. I'm gonna go ahead and take this and just max it out and not have to worry about it anymore.
By Sigmar!
To the provinces? To strengthen the Empire.
Oh, he brought quite an army, didn't he?
What?
That's okay. Marienburg has walls, and he's got a decent enough army on his own. Oh, I do have a steam tank that I can just re-recruit. Look at that.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
I think I am going to do that.
For Verena and Nuln. You join
They
the
broke a
host
steam tank.
with
We have another steam tank.
Amethyst Magistrix.
It's just in time, too. I'm pretty sure that almost just finished getting back in the recruitment pool. Let me go ahead and discount this as well. I think I might start working down here, specifically for this. Being able to pick a fight with one army at a time instead of all of them is a powerful ability to have.
This belongs in my archives.
Yeah, I've maxed out all the rest of that. We'll just work on this. I don't want him in melee any more than I can manage, so just reload time reduction is fine for him. Oh, and we got the last part of this set, didn't we? That's another 10% research rate. Nice. Unwavering. Perfect vigor for him. Excellent. I think I'm just going to go into this instead of getting the 4 melee attack for the army when attacking. Yeah, we can take that too.
Amethyst Mage.
Glorified Sentry. Yep, and Ulrika, you just keep working on down here. Okay, time to clean up the remains of this.
For no Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
I'm going to fight this out. I want to make sure we're not taking too much damage. They should be much faster fights than that last one. Not that we're not fighting 3 armies at the same time. Heroism and adventure. Yeah, we can just set up and shoot them down from here.
By Ulrich's wrath! Ready!
Where are they?
Outriders!
I think these guys are going to end up being replaced soon.
Mortar! Great cannon! Don't miss fire! Fire! Ready for war! Still here! We are Sigmar's heirs!
I'm forgetting this army has artillery that can't quite fire at the same arc that these do.
Gotrek! Outriders! Spearman!
Okay,
Elspeth.
this should go very quickly.
For the twin-tailed comet! Verena, guide our aim!
Wizardess of Nuln.
Soldiers of the Empire! Cannons, fire! Mortar! Fire!
I'm not even sure she's going to need to do much.
Forthwith! Do take this!
Oh wait, that's the wrong spell. Whoops.
Right! Elspeth von Draken.
This is a good feeling, though. When
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
your spellcasters don't even need to do very much because all of your artillery and ranged units are taking care of everything.
Shadows at my call. As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
With that said, there's no reason not to get involved.
Always more in time.
Yeah, that was a little bit one-sided. Just a tad. So these two armies, this one and the next one, aren't able to retreat, so they should just all die whenever we finish them off, instead of the normal vampire nonsense of getting to resurrect half their army after we kill them.
We gain nothing by holding them.
Oh. We could steal the crown away, discarding the power it grants. Why should you? If this power can't be destroyed, why shouldn't you be its bearer? So this does give us a higher diplomatic penalty with everybody except the Empire. And we do start paying more for the army. But I think we're going to keep it for now. We're doing plenty of fighting.
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead. The sun.
Vlad's coming in as reinforcements. Yeah, we'll fight this one too. I want to make sure we're not losing any health on our war machines, if possible. So they're coming in from over here. Trying to figure out the best angle to set up so that we can handle this army and then turn around and handle that one. Having our amethysts up here and just shooting down at them as they come in would be ideal. But I think it might be better if we just set up in this area after dealing with this army. Make them run all the way out to us instead.
Per Jaeger! Where's the kill?
Ulrika!
Jessica! State troops ready! Great cannon! Yes, General! Show us the foe! By Ulrich's wrath!
Alright. Make sure these mortars are lined up properly. And let's get this started.
Outriders! Elspeth von Draken. The enemy feels themselves indestructible. None will disabuse them of this falsehood. Yes! Elevate cannon!
Okay, the number of rockets those artillery are firing is a little bit insane. I think they're supposed to shoot half of those at a time normally, so yeah, we're just, casually doubling the number of rockets fired at once. It's a little silly.
The winds guide me. Ulrika!
Moving out! Start!
Onwards and Carmine!
Oh, I keep forgetting to equip that scythe, too. I really need to do that. Reminder to self, after this, equip the scythe. It's very good.
On my way!
And here they come. Let's set them up here. That way they should always be able to shoot properly.
Ready, sir!
Ulrika!
Onward!
Don't miss fire! Yes, sir!
Find the enemy!
Get moving!
Whoa. Wow, that is a very impressive looking spell. Where is... There she is. That's the one I want that on. And you need to move. Elspeth, you're taking way more damage there than I'm comfortable with.
Doom take thee! To the skies! Spread your wings!
Oh my. This is also happening, I guess.
Ready for war! Ready for war!
Onwards and Carmine! They walk beneath our shadows. To the skies! Spread your wings! Onwards and Carmine! Into the winds! To the skies!
Okay. Now that we've extracted her from that situation.
Spread your wings!
I think I've got a good angle there.
Ready for
Okay, there may have been a little bit of collateral damage. Oh, jeez, again. How rude. Okay, down she goes. I don't understand how they can just drop that on my head constantly. It does a lot of damage. It's probably just a spell and they have plenty of mana to spend, but it's okay. They are now down. Yeah. Something tells me those last words ended up being a little bit ironic. Ooh, Banner of Swiftness. Always good to get. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take the replenishment. That's not too much money.
Safety to Sigma.
And that is the end of all of those armies. Good.
Draken.
By Sigma. Greetings.
Amethyst Mage.
Okay. So, Elspeth, you're going to head up here and take Talabheim and Rugenheim on our way back down to rooting the vampires out of this corner of the Empire.
Victory carried on the winds of magic.
Toddy is currently preoccupied with Wulfric.
Let us move. On march!
Master Engineer.
And you're going to work your way into Grenstadt and the Moot.
The Empire, by Sigma's will.
This guy better not make me regret bringing him back to life. Oh wow. These wood elves are all over the place. Okay. I'm not used to seeing them all the way out here. They usually stick to this corner of the world.
Draken.
Yeah, and we're just gonna work on this.
Add it to my collection. The Empire stands on the
Stubborn Defiance. Yeah, let's get that physical resistance. Should help them a little bit. To the bitter end. And for Kristen.
Victory carried on the
I think I'm just going to give this to her. We'll get Deadly Onslaught soon enough. Alright.
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
Onwards. Oh, that's, okay. They are not done with me yet, looks like. Three more armies. Oh, Vlad is just right back up and at him. Okay.
With brilliance.
Yeah. Emil, you may need to back up a little bit.
Beckons.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Hopefully Vlad just declares war on him again. He is right there. And how are you feeling today, Carl?
Friends of the Empire.
Still at -4.
Fool!
Yeah, Toddy is keeping Marienburg safe. Where is Carl himself hiding? This is one of his friends. There's Louis. Where's Carl? Oh, that might be why he's so close to accepting a confederation, is because Carl is currently dead. Oh wait, I might... hang on. Time to start cancelling some construction.
What does the Emperor bid?
So, if I encourage you to join this war, it costs us 4,700 gold. Let me save, just in case I'm spending a bunch of money and getting excited for no reason.
Greetings, fellow heirs of Sigmar. Right?
Bingo. Join up, Carl. Welcome to the Empire. It's the same Empire, but you get to follow instead of lead. We'll give you a break. We have a treaty. Excellent. Oh, jeez. And, yeah, our income predictably takes a nosedive. Confederation has some silly after effects.
Protector of the weak.
Okay. I think it's mostly just because we have extra armies that we do not need. Oh wow. Wait, where's... Montfort is down here. Handy. Oh, he wasn't dead, he was just here.
Emperor.
Carl, we can do better than this. We're going to give you a better army.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Yes, you're definitely going to be getting a better army, Carl. It's just a matter of where are we going to get it from. And we're going to have a lot of fixing to do in his provinces. Alright, let's get down to some administration.
Awaiting orders.
I wonder... Oh, that's why everyone's taking attrition. It's because we have such a poor income that we can't afford to maintain these armies. That's okay. You go ahead and throw Wulfric back.
I will marshal the men.
Are these guys down to their last settlement? They are. Which means that what I should do is go and purge them. Just take them off the board so they stop causing problems for me and the French. Sadly, Bordelot belongs to the French. This would be another great capital to have. But... there's a non-zero chance that the French end up having a less than ideal time out here. Especially if I just don't pitch in. Okay. So, one thing at a time. Hugh, are you worth keeping? Honestly, he kind of is. Just as a... well, he would be worth keeping if he wasn't spec'd completely into combat instead of being a specialist. And He's not bad as a combatant either, but... I think I'm gonna dismiss him. Now, Carl, you have a warrior priest. Well, that isn't anything we care about. That one's pretty helpful. It has 30 projectiles, but none of them are armor-piercing, which means they probably don't do too much damage. They're interesting, I guess. I'm not going to keep them. I think we can do a lot better than that. These guys, if I remember correctly, are really good... Yeah, assassinate and block army. But I don't think I want to keep this one either. This trait isn't really too good for wandering around on the map. So you get dismissed. Carl, we are going to give you better. You're heading down to Nuln, and from there you will be recruiting.
My orders are to move.
Yeah, we can get better knights than these. Probably going to keep some of those halberdiers. Crossbows can go, the archers can go, the handgunners can go. And I think this entire army can probably go as well. Okay, this guy's not terrible to have in an army. And he's actually been built pretty well as an army regular.
What does the Emperor bid? Let us move. Praise be to Sigmar.
So I'll keep you.
This would break
Probably
my
stick you in
vows.
Toddy's army for
Warrior
now.
of Sigmar.
An Archlector. Oh, so they're like the warrior priests, but as a lord. Grand Soulfire? Gotcha. Oh, it gets 60 projectiles. What? I mean, again, all of those are non-armor piercing projectiles, so I don't know how much damage those actually do. But I'm sure it looks pretty funny. I'm not keeping this guy. I'm just trying to figure out if any of his army wants to be kept.
Yes, my lord.
I don't think so.
I
think we can dismiss all of this and move along.
Servant of the faith.
You are being retired, Wolfram. And look at that, we're already back in the positive. Just have to dismiss the extra armies.
True servant of Sigmar.
And this guy included. Ooh, this guy though. This guy we are keeping. We're going to keep him and reset skill points. And put them into things like block army and the rest of it.
Calls. I serve Sigmar.
You we can dismiss. Oh, actually, I take it back. We're going to meet up with Carl and donate a few units.
Journey begins.
Namely these guys. And a couple of greatswords. Yep, we'll let him have 2 greatswords, 2 halberds, maybe 3 of each. And that should be good enough to keep the rest of his army safe. Oh. Maybe I do keep these. Here, we can give you 1 of each of these as well. Here. Yeah, we'll give him a core of melee infantry. I am still trying to get melee infantry kills. For that last hero, we'll keep all of that. And you can also be retired.
Praise be to Sigmar!
They will be judged. I trust no man.
Oh, interesting. Where did you come from? Oh, it might have been... This was absolutely something that Carl recruited on his turn.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Seek out the heretics.
Okay. So now we start figuring out how we want all of this built. I think I break this down. This is handy. Oh, speaking of, this is the first time I've been able to get a look at these battle wizards. Oh wait, we have access to, like, every single... Well, not every school of magic. Ooh. We get access to life magic. I like that. Shadows. Oh, wow. Okay, so the Empire gets access to a lot of good spellcasting. I might want to put more death mages into the other armies. But I think life magic first. Life magic is just really helpful for keeping people alive. Especially if I can use it on the war machines and just top them back up and make them that much harder to actually break through. Ooh. Demigryph Knights.
The nation calls.
Oh yeah, we'll just replace all of these with demigryphs.
Is it time? By the comet.
I guess I can actually just let Carl recruit here, huh? That does seem to be the case. We can break that down. I'm probably going to want to readjust this for personal preference of where everything is so I can see it easily. But for now, you don't need walls in Grunberg. There's nothing here threatening it. And the same for Ilhart. They're going after Marienburg, not Ilhart, so we can just replace that with better. This is unnecessary. This can stay. Altdorf itself still needs to go up to level 5. Okay. I may just swallow my usual OCD and keep these in place for a while. Wow, that's good. Oh, this is one of the non-base game landmarks, I think. The gangs of Altdorf. Wait, there's another one? Okay. Altdorf is just full of landmarks. This is a good city to have. What is it going to want to have baseline? It's probably going to want to keep the stables. Global recruitment capacity is very helpful. It's going to want the Engineers Guild. What else? Well, this, of course. And the toll gates. So that's 2, 4. Probably all 4 of these. That's everything. That's all the slots available. Wow. Okay, well. Let's see what else we've got. Oh, yeah, let's fix this.
To the provinces.
I'm so glad we got Carl. It ended up being exactly what I thought, which is really fun. It's just, we needed to get him into one more war before he was like, nope, I'm done. You can take the lead.
By the comet!
Okay.
Men look askance at my side.
Now!
This guy's cool, but I don't think I'm going to be keeping him at the moment.
So?
You know, I say that, but being able to speed up the construction of some of these buildings would be really helpful. I'm gonna keep him around. I'm also going to rename him and give him a title. Oop, got caps lock on. And that way I know exactly what he's running around doing.
Yes?
Okay, I think that's just about everything Carl had. That isn't over here, I haven't looked here yet. Yep, that isn't going to be something we need over there. Let's just work on building it up. Montfort having that guardhouse is fine. That can go. And the AI really likes building these things everywhere, don't they? Okay, who hasn't moved?
Wielder of the pale scythe.
Fair enough. Time to march, Elspeth. The question is whether I want her to come down here and help Faildorf out, or not.
Invention is my gift.
I think it'll be okay. These armies don't seem to have anything dangerous in them. They're very basic.
For Verena and Nuln.
And, if I need to, I can always just teleport her down here to reinforce. So, yeah, much better to just go ahead and take Rubenheim.
I foresee great. The other side beckons. Raise our standards here. Lady of Shaiish.
Oh,
the
no skill point there.
graveyard rose.
Alright. Yeah, I think Toddy is probably going to be heading out here.
Yes, a sound plan.
Got a sneaking suspicion that, other than this guy...
Like taking Empire men's skulls as trophies for my armor. Nice
Yeah.
and thick.
He's willing to sue for peace. I'm willing to take it. It's not going to last, but it might keep him off my back for several turns. And that means I can just focus Toddy on Festus, because Festus is going to be a problem. Yeah, I'll just take both of those and that way he has them. And I don't have to worry about it. Okay, nobody else needs to move, so it's all about figuring out which upgrades to take first. I'm going to wait before I do any of the ones in Carl's territory, because those are going to be cheaper next turn. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and get some money. Oh, we got more forts. One more fort, rather. The French have the last one. I can live with that. Oh, we got this one too. Yeah, they don't like me. I think that's probably mostly the Crown network. It's basically just the Crown network. Alright, very good. And we've gotten the Empire back into its midsection of stability, which is a nice change of pace. Excellent. I think we'll go one more turn, and then we're going to call it a night. I can't go too much later tonight, gotta be up early tomorrow, but we will be back to this tomorrow. And then we're actually going to be putting these vampires down for good. Well, hello there, Thorgrim. And yes, absolutely, I am willing to trade with you. Yep, Vlad's inching closer. Oh well, time to purge this nonsense.
Dark Lady of Nome.
So I got one here, I got one here, we got one here.
Amethyst Magistrix.
This is probably going to be one of his last areas, possibly down here too. We'll find him and root him out.
Machines require test subjects.
No.
Imperial Scholar. Battle prep.
Ooh, very nice. Yeah, go ahead and take that.
We test our metal against them.
Just take the treasury.
What they have, then set them loose.
Oh, and we got him. Was he over here with Elspeth? Okay. This is getting a little bit hilarious, but I don't think Elspeth needs all of these in her army at the same time. It feels a little excessive. With that said, I think I am going to put him in her army for now. Just because nobody else is nearby. Just don't call me sir. And I'll probably send him over to join up with Carl. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is I might put Gotrek and Felix over in Emil's
For the
army,
Empire!
Amethyst.
and put
guardian.
Theodore over in Karl's, and let Ulrika stay put. We'll keep an engineer. As much as I do like the heroes, it's important to not overstack unless you're committing to a fully hero army, and that's not quite what I'm planning to do with
Wielder of the
Elspeth,
pale side.
since we're going pretty heavy into artillery.
Lady of Shaiish.
Yeah, can't quite reach that here. That's
At
okay.
Moor's request.
We'll get there next turn.
They call me the graveyard.
And I'll
Rose.
stick her halfway
I
in between,
suppose it's
just in
Cpecific.
case they go after Workbad. Oh, this province is going to grow so quickly. That's good. Getting this to level 5 is really, really big. Toddy, you're heading over there,
Yes?
with a captain
They'll
in
be
tow.
marching, all right.
Oh wow, when did I get 20,000 gold? I'm not complaining. That is a tidy pile of money for me. And
So,
it helps because Karl's about to start spending a lot of it.
Provinces.
So Karl, I'm going to have Toddy up here. He's going to help keep Festus under control. Karl's probably going to go out and pacify these orcs, and make sure that they don't give me any problems. So he's going to head back out here, and just start
Empire's
recruiting.
blessings, yes.
Ooh. We can recruit these at rank 5? Yeah. So you're going to want 4 of these. Just a solid squad of shooters. Oh, these guys take 2 turns, huh? Versus large, or... Oh, okay, so you either pick good against large or shields. One or the other. Can't have both. Oh, and the Outriders. Wow. Okay. He's going to have to spend a few turns recruiting one way or another. I wouldn't mind having some demigryphs available. I think I'm less worried about infantry, and more concerned about making sure he... Oh. This place doesn't have access to this yet. We'll fix that over the next couple of turns. And he can spend these turns just recruiting his cavalry, and once he's got that, we'll pivot over to the gunnery units. Because he definitely wants some mortars, at the very least. Ideally, we get him some Hellstorms and Landships. And steam tanks. But that's going to take level 5. He's also going to want an engineer in his group to stick with those artillery units. Sure, let's go with that.
Grand inventor.
Oh, and the captain.
Pioneer of progress.
You need to get out of that territory.
Never complacent.
When war does not call, it is better that I am.
Begone.
So many
Go ahead and march into
ideas.
Feldorf.
By the comet.
Oh. Let's get you into Altdorf and
The
see if we
nation
can speed that
calls.
up.
March on the witches.
We can. Oh, wow. Okay, this
The
guy is going to
Empire.
be pretty helpful.
So
If
many
we move him
accused.
over into
Help them
Ubersreich.
out.
Yeah. Okay, that's going to be a very handy bit of acceleration. I like that. Yeah, Weissman can go ahead and upgrade that. It's pretty stable. Sure, why not? May as well throw that too. Alright, looking good. Oh, and speaking of various stuff, I could get one of these and see exactly what this nonsense is capable of. Wait, what? So they have magic ammo. Huh. I want to see these in action.
Dark Lady.
Not going to be able to do that this turn, but I do want to see these in action. I don't think there are... Oh, or I could get the dazed effect for mortars. I think that's more important. Let's go ahead and take both of these. Because currently everybody is using mortars, and being able to slow down incoming enemies is very important. Okay.
Ready.
Let's give you this. Hang on, why do we have...
Yes.
Carl, is this something you do? It is something you do. Oh my. Oh, I'm going to need to... I'm going to need to fix your skill set, Carl. Oh, Carl, why? Look at all of this nonsense, this is terrible. It's okay. We'll let him be for now. This recruitment discount isn't bad while I'm building up his army, and what I'll probably do is let him go take this, and once he has, we'll respec him and convert him over to something better while someone else escorts his army back into the Empire. Okay. Very good. I am going to actively resist pushing this end turn button because it's more tempting than it should be. But I am happy with how things are progressing. Really glad that we got to confederate Karl. That's a really big win. And it means that this empire is starting to fall under our control. We've gotten most of the eastern side of it secured. Aberheim is a little bit overrun by vampires that they are doing their best to ignore. But that's okay.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
We will either convince them to join us, or we will take them by force eventfully. This is not a capital I want to leave outside of my control forever. But we're not going to worry too much about bullying them until after we've removed the vampires from this empire and moved on to take down these wood elves as well. And of course, these guys. Festus needs to go. We don't need plaguing nonsense spreading everywhere.
Come then.
But yeah, we're doing pretty well here. Out of curiosity. So the short campaign victory is destroy the vampires and Festus. The long campaign victory is control the entire empire. Fair enough. And domination victory is just go to war. Okay, I think we're well on our way to that. I hadn't actually checked the victory conditions, but I think we're doing pretty well. It's good stuff. This game's great. There's so much that you can just dig into, and this button is the most dangerous part about it. There's just something else you can do every turn. I'm really liking these. These guys are solid, and they're only going to get stronger as we keep getting upgrades for them. Really hoping to get a few of these into our army next time. Because, yeah, this stuff seems really silly. I don't know what rocket vortexes are, but I want to find out. Oh. Oh, that is filthy. Oh, that is okay. I'm not going to let myself dig into this rabbit hole too much, but there are so many reasons why this is one of the most insane effects I've ever seen in the game. And it's basically reading, like, to break it down and translate it, it reads, if you get your artillery firing into enemy infantry squads, you have unlimited magic that charges insanely fast. In an army... Oh. Almost forgot this again. Let's fix that. But yes, in an army with a wizard who likes to spam spells to get stronger spells. Okay, yeah, no, that's, I almost regret this. Not entirely, but almost. This is where I'm going to be spending a lot of schematics. I don't know how it starts at 1,000, or sorry, 1,500 for that upgrade. We're going to need a lot of schematics to get to the end of this, but it's ever going to be worth it. Definitely something to look forward to. So, we're going to be calling it a night tonight, though. It's pretty late, and like I said, I do need to be up early in the morning. So we'll be back to this tomorrow, and see how much more of this empire we can clear of this vampire nonsense. Honestly, I wouldn't be too surprised if we can clear Sylvania out tomorrow, and start making a move into either Festus up here, or the Wood Elves down here. All of that needs to be cleaned out. This empire needs to be reunited in our control. And with Carl on board, I think it's going to go pretty well. Oh, it's good stuff. So thank you to everybody who's been here tonight. It's been great to have you all along for this adventure, and I hope it's been a fun time for you. So if you're looking forward to the next one, I should have that scheduled shortly after this stream is done, so you should be able to see it coming up on the channel. It'll be around the same time as usual tomorrow, and that's about it. I should have a couple of... looking ahead to next week, I should have a couple of Heroes videos coming up. I've been neglecting the Hell vs. videos for a little while, but I did get her to tackle Loki, and that was a fun adventure, so that should be going up on Monday. And we'll have the usual AR video on either Wednesday or Thursday next week as well. So yeah, stuff to look forward to. That's about everything for tonight, so once again, thank you to everybody for tuning in. It's been great to have you all here, and I hope to see you all again next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, and I will see you all next time.